Ooh, we're almost done this little area. We're almost done this little area. Ugh. Gotta stretch real quick. Let's just sit back. I'm surprised my back hasn't been getting super sore. I mean, it's starting to get a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I should also adjust my stream title to say how many hours in I am in the stream. Alright. Nope. Just my stream title real quick. Okay. Now let's go up here and let's finish this. We finished that tile. I need to do these tiles. Wait, did I? Let me see something. Yeah, okay. It just feels weird. It feels like I'm a lot further right than I feel like I'm a lot further right than I should be. But we're almost done underneath this big rock. Now we've got the right side of the rock after this, and then the top, which the right side won't take very long, comparatively to other things. Yeah. And we have officially passed our record threshold. We have now surpassed the longest stream that I've ever done. Yeah! Woohoo! Amazing. Now it's time to stream for a lot longer, potentially. Depending if I get follows. It is pretty epic. Wait, I just finished this one, right? I don't remember. I'll fish here again. I already forgot. I forgot if I fished in this tile already. My memory. I think I did, but just to be safe. In case I happen to miss the one tile I need. No, there should be 3 tiles. But I haven't found one. I wish this battle animation was quicker. Just skip the fight quicker. That would be convenient. Jeez, just wait. People from the beginning of the stream who left to go to sleep might even join the stream. Or might even wake up and see that I'm still streaming. It's possible. I'm still in, like, disbelief that I'm still doing this. Please, please. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see if I'm gonna... depending how long this takes, that'll determine whether I stream tomorrow or not. If I'm streaming late into the night or even tomorrow, obviously I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'll work on other things. Actually, I want to start editing my... I'm gonna turn the... Okay, so it does. This does go up. I'll start fishing this row. Actually, no. I'll start fishing this row. But yeah, I want to start editing the Pokemon videos, and I may upload them on YouTube. I already have all the files ready to edit. Just gotta do it. Honestly, this fishing for a Feebas is be taking so long. I might even have enough for one whole video. Enough content fishing for a Feebas for one whole video. Let's try good. Or at least just get a tick top. Stream late tomorrow, maybe I'll remember to raid. Wow, I could have been at 100. Yeah, I don't know, depending how long this takes. It really depends. Did somebody say raid Shadow Legends? Alright, Glow. You ready to beat this Gyarados? You are? Oh, that's perfect. Oh, no, you're intimidated. You're redeemed Hydrate. Fantastic. I'll finish off this bottle. I'm now prepared. My next bottle is ready to go for the next Hydrate. Weirdly, I haven't gone... I've only ever... I think it's like my second or third time needing the Hydrate because of the Hydrate thing. Oh crap, what did I do? There we go. I'm set back up. Weirdly, I haven't had to hydrate that much. From there, I've been drinking on my own. But enough from that. Dude, the nice thing about looking at OBS, or the chat in OBS, is I can still see my small streams, small stream to the left of it. So if I'm like fishing or something, I can still tell when I'm getting a catch. Jeez, I need to catch this Feebas so I can go and catch some legendaries. I can delete your hydrate message. I like how it gives me the option to do that. I like it how like Twitch gives me the option to delete your hydrate message. Or I could ban you for it too. I could time it out. Time you out for it. I technically could. It gives me the option for some reason. Even though that's a channel point thing. Not saying I don't deserve it, but still, yeah. That's just kind of funny. Oh yeah, you got the right side of this rock now. And I guess I'll have the top of it. Which isn't really that much, I don't think. Alright, glow. I feel my tiredness starting to, like, hit me. I feel my tiredness starting to, like, slowly creep into my eyes. Like, oh no. Like, oh no. We must catch this Feebass and reach 100 followers, quick. I'm gonna start suffering soon. Okay, there's actually more water above this rock than I thought there was. Just keeps going. But still not much left. We should be encountering the Feebass soon. Where is this thing? I'm looking at the water above there like I'm gonna have to fish every tile. Or I should have found this Feebass by now. Oh my goodness. This is something. This is an experience that I am currently experiencing. The water just keeps going. Okay, I see a rock. That's something different than more water. That's one less tile I have to fish. Just keeps going. It's fine. We're entering new territory. Maybe we'll find it now. Maybe we'll find it now. Oh my goodness. This would be a great time to have media share on. That's too risky. There we go, I see the top now. I have to do this entire row like 2 more times after this. I wonder if I would have gone in if I just did start doing this method. I just kind of kept on circling around the rock while fishing. Because apparently it's near the rock. Riveting content. Almost there. Also, there aren't very many tiles. Just every tile takes like a minute. About a minute. Nope. I think most people who doing this would have lost their minds by now. Oh, I'm just unlucky. Every plan I had for the stream was just thrown out the window because of this one fish. For a second, I was hovering over that run button, and I was like determined, like, wait, am I supposed to run or not? Like, oh yeah, I am supposed to run. You can tell I'm getting tired. My brain cells are now starting to take the night off, you know. The overnight crew is now stop kicking in the gear. They're just waking up. But I'm in that in-between area of my brain cells switching shifts, where I'm just very tired. But once my night crew comes in, then it'll be less of a struggle. Ah, come on. No, I'm just a Gyarados. I swear, it's still not that... It's not super late for me, and I'm already starting to feel tired. Maybe because it's just already dark. I'm gonna blame that. I'm just gonna blame the already darkness. You're still at the grind after 8 hours? Yeah, well, technically my first 2 hours of the stream was in Minecraft. After that. How are you this motivated? Have you not watched my videos? My last challenge literally took me 41 hours. Besides, if I leave the area right now, all the fish spawn locations are all going to be different again. No, I want to get this. It's all for my low tick. I don't even have a water type. My low tick would be good. Yeah. Yep. And I'll still go at it for a lot longer. I'm still surprised I haven't found it yet, though. My Lotic must mean a lot to you, huh? I've never had a Milotic before. But my Lotic looks very majestic and amazing, so I want it. But I must get the Feebas. Is Milotic your favorite Pokemon? No. Krogunk is my favorite Pokemon because Krogunk is my spirit animal. Yet I don't even have a Krogunk. I don't want to catch a Krogunk, it's just my spirit animal. Just checking. For a moment I thought something wasn't lined up, but it was. Probably could have gotten to level 100 with all these battles. Maybe. They're very low level, so who knows. Comparatively to my Pokemon, they're very low level. I haven't done any more. I don't think I've done more than 1,000 fishes. This pond really isn't that big. It just takes like a minute per tile. It just takes a while to go through. Okay, I keep on like trigger fingering. But I'll eventually grind to 100. Yeah, no, I'm not even bored or anything. I weirdly find grinding entertaining. Yeah, eventually. Yeah, but once I get the Feebas, I'm going to start catching all the legendaries. Then I'm gonna I'm gonna start doing rematches for the gyms and stuff. Then I'm gonna do EV training. Then I'm gonna try to fill the national Pokedex, which will be a whole process of its own. I mean, I've seen people get it to level 100 with only the first route. That sounds horrible. There's only the level 1 Pidgeys, the Bidoofs. Rattatats? No, you're thinking of a different game. It's Bidoofs and Starlies. Oh, unless you're talking about a different game. You're probably talking about a different Pokemon game. But, yeah. Those Pidgeys and Rattatats, you can't find them in this game. I mean, you can. Now that I have the National Pokedex, there's one small area in the game where you can find all the Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. Which would be a grind. It'll probably take even longer than this. I've seen them in all games. Yeah, you can still get it in this game, but like, you can't find it in the first route. You have to, once you get the National Pokedex, there's a certain area you can go to in the game where you can catch all of them. Where you can catch all of the other Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. So that's gonna be a whole stream of its own, just grinding out the National Pokedex. Because I am a slight completionist. So I decided not to try to capture everything. I was originally thinking I wanted to capture every single Pokemon. Then it's like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to capture every Pokemon? Like, that's just going to be unnecessary. I'll just see it all. Ain't it really hard to avoid Feebas? No, it's like, out of all the locations on this lake, only 3 of the water tiles have a Feebas. But every time you leave and re-enter the area, the tiles randomize of where they are. I don't know if they're connected or separate. I assume they're connected based on how long this is taking. Because I've explored like 80% of the water at least. Or ain't it really hard to evolve Feebas? Oh, I thought you said find for a second. My apologies. No. No, it's, or Void. Yeah. No, you have to evolve it through trading. You have to, like, you just have to trade it, and it'll evolve. It's the same with the Haunter. Once I trade the Haunter, I'll get a Gengar. I'm waiting until I get the Feebas before I trade both of them. It'll be easier to do them both at once. I think for my low tick, you either have to trade the Feebas, or you have to get to like a max beauty or something, which I don't know how to do that. I think that's another way of evolving it. I kind of wish there weren't Pokemon in the game that required trading to evolve. Like, what if you didn't know anybody that played this game? I mean, I know a couple people that do play it. But like, what if you didn't know? That would just suck. Oh, I guess what are we doing? There we go. No, wait, no. There we go. Sometimes I click down on the D-pad, but it goes left or right. Weirdly, you can, when you click down on... This D-pad is kind of weird. When you click down, it might actually, like... If you click the left side of the down part of the D-pad, it might just go left, which is weird. Ain't it weird how the upcoming Pokemon games have phones when they're set before Pokemon Red? Yep. Yeah. Oh well. It's to fit more of this time, I guess. I'm so excited for the next Pokemon game. It was either December or January it was coming out. I don't remember. But one of those 2 times. Yeah, it's probably just to fit more this time. But... Still wait for Splatoon 3. Splatoon, I've never played Splatoon. But I don't really have an interest in trying it. Mostly because of how hard Nintendo's trying to get people to play the game. I feel like every Nintendo Direct that I watched, they're always like trying to push Splatoon on people. Like they really want it to be a really big thing. Splatoon is awesome. I don't deny it. But I've never played it though. I'll take your word on it. I personally have no interest in Splatoon. Mostly because Nintendo keeps trying to push it onto keeps trying to push the game onto me. It's like, no, I'm not gonna play it now. Splatoon. Gyarados. Hello, I wasn't expecting to see a Gyarados in here. I should honestly when the next Nintendo Direct comes out, I should react to it. I should react to the next Nintendo Direct. That'd be fun. 2.9k points. Nearly 3k. Nice. You're getting there. That's like 3 out of 200. Yeah, it'd be cool to react to the Nintendo Direct. And be clueless about over half the things being shown. Like, I don't recognize this game at all. Well, everyone gets triggered. As I'm not recognizing their favorite games. Oh, it'll be great. It'll be great. Alright. Oh, nope. No, I thought I got the muscle memory away. I just opened my menu. I finally got rid of my muscle memory to open the menu, but I opened it. Alright. We're almost on the right side of this. We just have to go up once more after this. Then we are done. I've only got 197,000 points to go. Let's go. You are slowly working your way to the first VIP badge. I'm still trying to brainstorm how I'm going to do the other competitions apart from points. I'll still do a few more VIP badges through points. Not right away, but eventually. I'm trying to think of other ways. It'll probably be quite a long time before I do my next one. I don't want to do all my VIP badges right away, or else it'll I don't want them to run out quickly because there's a limit in how much I can give away. I think, assuming I have like the best average viewers, I can give away a maximum of 100. I think Kahoot game. Yeah, I think that was suggested before. I might do a Kahoot game, but it wouldn't be just one Kahoot game, it would be multiple Kahoot games. But I don't want to do that until there's a bigger viewership. Because I don't want a Kahoot game and only have like 2 people join. I feel like that would be very exciting. Did I go down? I don't remember, but I'm fishing here again. I'm going this way. Yeah, Kahoot would be good. I'll design my own custom Kahoot. Where only people who watch the channel would be able to like get the best answers. Like there'll be like inside jokes in there. Because I want VIP badges to go towards people who watch the channel the most. Like I want like the more dedicated viewers to have the greatest shots of getting VIP badges. I don't want it to be from like some random person who happened to come across a VIP badge stream and wins and then it never comes back again. I don't want that. Only people with very little stream delay wins. Yes. I mean, no, you should be, aren't you able to see the question when you're on the website you play Kahoot? Or does it not work like that? So you might be, I think you might be able to see the question on your screen before the stream actually shows it. I've only ever done Kahoot like once, so I don't know. No? Okay, I've played Kahoot, I do know how it works. You've tried? Oh, okay. I've played it like once or twice. Oh my goodness, sometimes they just go away so quick. Ah, I got you, fishy. Or Gyarados, or a Wishcash. With Wishcash. Not Wishcash, Wishcash. Whisk is probably for the whiskers, honestly. I only just realized that. It's probably about Whiskash. Because of the whiskers. Those big whiskers. Okay. Now we got one more road to go up here. Jeez. I wasn't paying attention. I thought that fishing rod was like a really weird sounding. Weird sounding rod. My gaming chair came in recently. Nice. How is it? It has speakers on the side. I've never heard of a gaming chair with speakers in it. I've never heard of. Do you have to like plug it into your PC? Or your phone? Or is it like Bluetooth? It better be Bluetooth. I swear if you have a wire connected to your chair. From the PC. You try to roll back your chair, yank on the cord, ends up breaking something. Oh my goodness. Stick with the phone. If I had that, I'd roll back the chair and I would yank the wire by accident so many times. Get it tangled in the wheels. But the phone, that's fine. I like my chair here. I like my chair. It's hard to see with the darkness though. The only problem is I sat in it so much that the cushion is squished and it's not even that like super comfortable anymore. Wow, a Gyarados, such a rare and exotic find. Yeah, I know, right? Use the Master Ball on the Gyarados. I don't even have a Master Ball. I already used mine on Dialga. No, I'm gonna use Scary Face on Feebas when I finally encounter it. Then I'm going to try to capture it. So I've never encountered a Feebas before, so I don't know if it's gonna try to run away. Why use Master Ball on Dialga is a legendary, so I did it. Gotta use it for Pidgey. My apologies. I should have used it on Pidgey. Pidgey's way harder. I don't know if I agree with that one. I feel like it only take 1 or 2 Pokeballs to catch it. Use regular Pokeballs for Dialga. That would take forever. My mouth is getting dry. Only takes 2 seconds for you. whatever you say, deity. Yes, it takes 2 seconds to catch Dialga. The legendary Pokemon of the game. Yep, Ball swiped it and put it to sleep and still took 40 Ultra Balls. Well, you're not very good at catching Pidgeys. Oh, why do these have these weird, like, half hiccups? If I encounter a Pidgey, I probably won't catch it. I'll add you to the list of people I screw over when it comes to them wanting me to catch something. Put that over there. Gyarados, wow! I catch it. No, I don't like Gyaradoses. They give me so much trouble. It is the rarest, yeah, of course. I have never fished so much in my life in Pokemon. This is definitely a record for me. For amount of times I fished in Pokemon. It's the rarest Pokemon in the game, what do you mean? Yeah, super rare. Very, very rare. Second rarest in the game, let me guess. The most rare is Pidgey. Yes, oh, of course. Honestly, Dialga's probably one of the most common Pokemon. Because, unlike every other Pokemon, you know exactly where it is. You know exactly where it is. It's one of the hardest to catch, but it's the most common. Because it's always in the same location. Are you a telepath? Am I a telepath? I can't say I am. But you know what I do like, Deity? The telescope fish. The greatest fish. Jeez, it's 7 p.m. Oh my goodness. I want to nuke the deep sea. Honestly, they're probably just... We explored so little of the ocean, there's probably other parts of the sea that's a lot deeper than we've ever explored. And I'm excited to hear about it. I'm excited to hear about it. After this row, we only have just above the big rock in the middle. We just have the water section above that. That's it. And if there are no Feebas and I've explored every single fishing tile, I'm going to be upset. I don't know what the deal is. Where are these Feebas? Another stretch. Another stretch. Fun fact, was the ancient Egyptian god of knowledge, so it's not inappropriate to ask. Ooh. Awa. Awa. Yes. Yo! The Prime sub, let's go! I totally wasn't expecting this. Yeah! Prime! Thank you. Thank you. We are at 9 now. We are at 9 subs now, and we are 4 followers away from 100. Can we get to 100 followers? And he didn't have to ring a bell. Very true. You got scammed. I don't have a bell to ring. I don't have a bell to ring. I'm sorry. I just don't have it. It's unfortunate. I ain't got a bell. Get one and maybe you'll get 15. I'm looking around my room to see if there's anything I can use as a bell. I don't think it exists. I can't believe you. You're so funny. OMG. I can't believe you right now. I just, like, can't even. Please be a Feebas. Please. Please. Nah. So close. I'm so close to fishing every tile. I'm gonna save enough points to end streamer streams and guide the raids afterwards to here. Yes! Do it! That'd be funny. That would actually be funny if you like ended stream and then immediately after just guided them to me. I could do the exact same thing. I could do the exact same thing. I go on other people's streams and I guide them to my own channel. I go live. I live stream while I'm doing it. Three K points, let's go. Yes. You're getting there. You're slowly working your way there. Come to think of it, I haven't saved this game in so long, but there's honestly no point. I haven't made any progress since I've started fishing. 1.5% complete with my goal. It's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be hard to beat Boatin on this. Boatin's probably sleeping, honestly. He probably just has imagine you crash out, that would suck. I imagine Boatin's sleeping right now and he just has the stream playing in the background. Because he's a much further time zone than I am. But there could also be lurkers. There are a lot of viewers. Though don't let the user list deceive you because 90% of them are bots. And I need to get rid of them. I mean, no, I don't blame. It's a strategy. It's a strategy. I respect the strategy. Just wait. I'm gonna get a feedback. I'm not even gonna notice. I'm just going to run from the battle and not even realize it. It's not the strat? Oh, clearly it is the strat. Boatin's ranking up free points. Probably automatically clicking that green box. Hey, it's not cheating. It isn't cheating. It's normal to fall asleep to people's streams. I do that. But it doesn't make me a cheater. I don't really care if people fall asleep to my stream, honestly. Because I do the same to other people's streams. But it still is technically possible for you to catch up. Wow, Gyarados. We got like 2 more water tiles, then we're in the final stretch. The thing is, when you fall asleep on other streams, you're not actively trying to get points for a contest. You know, it's still, I still consider it a strategy. I still consider it a strategy. This contest is killing my sanity. Oh, it's probably killing Boatin's as well. I mean, the contest is working. Literally, the sole purpose of this specific VIP contest is to keep people on the stream. That's literally my whole purpose of doing it, and it's working. I mean, you could also just keep it on if you want. You are also open to do this exact same strategy. But you have more honor than that? Yep. There's two things. There's one, there's honor, and then there's getting a VIP badge. You gotta... those are your two options. There's honor and getting a VIP badge, potentially. Alright, we're in the final stretch here. The final chunk of water. Just above the rock. Between the top of the big rock to the ledge. Yeah, we are so close. That raid honestly gave me a boost. If I didn't get the raid, then I would still be at 90. Oh my goodness. I may just hydrate you 6 times. I mean, I just always press hydrate as soon as I have enough. So you're gonna regret it one day when I get an even better option. But I still have yet to add stuff to the shop when I think of it. The saving points could be good. You still feel bad about not rating? Wow. How could you? How could you? I could be at 100 followers right now. Probably not. Odds are if you rated me, everyone would have left immediately. But you never know. Speaking of hydrate. Just want to watch me fail? There's no failing. It's just going forward. Words of wisdom, yes. Though technically moderators can't get VIP, I don't think. Let's still find a way. Jeez, we are so close. We are so close. Oh, a hiccup. Oh my. A fake hiccup. Off-brand hiccup. That's what I'm gonna call them. Whenever I have like a half hiccup, I'm just gonna call it an off-brand hiccup. That's what it is. I gotta catch this Feebas. I'm too deep in. I have to do it now. I'm not gonna spend like 7 or 8 hours trying to catch this thing, only to just give up. No, I have to finish now. I've gotta finish. My time will not be in vain. I can feel my my overnight working brain cells starting to wake up now. They're starting to wake up. And we're almost at the 9-hour mark. Jeez, my odds of finding a Feebas, assuming it is in this area, are so incredibly high right now. Comparatively to the beginning. Oh my goodness, it's gotta happen. We are so close. We are so close to fishing every single spot. So close. We are almost 9 hours in the stream. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna hit double digit for hours? Who knows? Nope. Whiskash. B-barrel. Maybe Feebas are just scared of B-barrels. They're just running away from this random B-barrel I decided to hop onto. For some reason, all of the B-barrels, like, obey me in everything I need them to do. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. That's a feature I really like about this game compared to Diamond. You don't need a Pokemon dedicated to just holding HMs. But it just doesn't matter. How have I not seen a single Feebas? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. It's taking me so long. There's a tiny little area left. I'll show you my area I still have left to do. After this, Whiskash. This is amazing whiskers, mustache. It makes no sense. So, I just finished this row here. So what I have left is here, all the way to here, and up. Those are the only tiles that are remaining. Everything here and to the left are done. Everything here... Oh yeah. Everything here and to the left are done. Everything below this rock is done. I just have this little area right here I need to do. There are 3 and you uncovered over 80%. Are they connected? DAD, do you know if all the Feebasses are just connected tiles? Maybe that's the case if it's anything. That's my theory. Like there's no way all 3 individual tiles would have spawned in this tiny area. Like what are the odds of that happening? My theory is that they are all just like touching. That's just how they spawn. So I'm just kind of rooting for that. But if I explore all these tiles and don't get a single Feebas, I'm researching. I am opening up Google and I'm doing extensive research, and because I really want to catch this Feebas today. I want to catch this Feebas before I go legendary hunting. That is my goal. Wait, what am I doing? Let me see. Okay, I have to go here. There we go. I was one too far to the right. But yeah, that is my goal. I want to get this Feebas. I am too deep in. I can't just give up now. And we just hit the 9-hour mark. I guess I should update my stream title to 9+ hours. Alright. Let's see if we can get to 10. Odds are we will. Unless I get lucky and get the last bit of followers. Even if I get 100 followers right now, I want to get this Feebas. I'm gonna wait a while for a lot of people to give name suggestions. When I catch this Feebas, once I get this Feebas, coming up with a name is gonna be tricky. I want the name to be fitting for my low tick, not Feebas. Maybe I'll just call him Suffering. Maybe I'll just call Feebas Suffering, because that's what I'm going. Actually, no, I'm not really suffering. This is chill, but still, It's taking so long. Just a Gyarados. But like always a Gyarados. Maybe name it Ribbon because my Lotad kind of looks like a ribbon. Yeah, kind of. Maybe. I'll put that under consideration. Ribbon. I'll take name suggestions like when the thing is caught. Who knows? For all I know, it's gonna take like another hour or so. I mean, I hope not. If it's within this area, it will take less than 30 minutes probably. If it's within this area. So I really hope it is. Just chill. Feet on the ground. Let's just relax. There's a chance whenever you find the Feebas Towel, you don't even get a Feebas out of it. No, I'm pretty sure you, I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed Feebas. I'm pretty sure it is. At least someone earlier in the stream said it was, I think. Unless that person is wrong. Yep. 3 tiles not guaranteed. That would suck. Gyarados. Our favorite worm Pokemon. Like, at least we get a 48-hour stream. I hope it doesn't go that long. But yeah, I'm rooting on former followers, though it's very unlikely. It's super rare to get followers. At least when it isn't from a raid. Well, depending on the raid. Yeah, just 4 away. Just 4 away. Alright, start the next row. Why did I decide to do a stream like this? Not the Feebas. They're refusing to end stream until I hit 100 followers. It's fine, I knew what I was getting myself into. Oops. Go down. Alright, Glow. You got this. I'm sorry, I keep on summoning you, then unsummoning you. You don't really get a chance to rest, but like, we're running again. I'm such a horrible Pokemon trainer. I'm just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Hello, Gyarados. You look pretty grumpy right now. I mean, water dragons are... My theory is that there's just like 1 or 2 water dragons just following me. That's my theory. They're just following me. But they're also scared of Feebas, so if I happen to come across it, I'll get the Feebas. This too, this Pokemon's also following me. They're the guardian of the Feebas, yep. The fact that the Feebas is so rare just makes me even want it even more. It just makes me want it even more. They fear what it will become. I'm just one tile at a time. We gotta get it eventually, right? Look, Deity, that's not what I'm saying. A shiny Feebas is the exact same as a normal Feebas. Like, there's no reason for me to upgrade a normal Feebas into a shiny Feebas. I'll still catch 2 at least, just in case. Because it's the same tile as Feebas. Might as well. People pay a lot more for a shiny. Yeah. I mean, collectors would like them. I wouldn't say I won't call myself a collector. I just want my Lotic. He'll give you 1 high five for a shiny Feebas. Oh, awesome. Half a high five. Oh. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm getting a shiny. I'm gonna sit back for a while. 1 oxygen for a shiny. Oh, that's a deal I can't resist. 2 oxygen. Oh, that's no. I was fine with 1. No, forget about the deal. I just wanted 1. But you know, forget about it. I swear, like, the last tile I search is a Feebas, I'm gonna be upset. How's that, Rainbow? That's exactly what I was thinking, to the power of infinity. Alright, that's another row down. I will be right back. I need to stand up for a second. I have my food plate still down here, so I'm gonna bring that up as well. Give it like a minute or two. I'm back. Oh, it's good to walk around for a bit. Oh, my back's getting sore, so I had to stretch a bit. You missed me? Oh, fantastic. What an honor. Infinity. Oh, it's a big equation. So I feel like infinity to the power of infinity would be more than that. Like, it's literally endless. Like, infinity, it's like, infinity to the power of infinity is literally the infinity of infinity. Like... Oh, I'm so glad people stayed while I was gone. It's always a good feeling. You know, anyone who happens to be watching this right now, if you look right here, we are 4 followers away from 100. We are so close to our follower goal. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Highly recommend following. I got the rainbow approval. I got the rainbow approval of following. Infinity plus anything still equals... Yo! Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness, selling out works. That is actually appreciated. We are now 3 away. We are now 3 away. I mean, even if we hit 100 followers right now, I'm still gonna finish this. I'm still going to catch this stupid Feebass that will not leave. I wouldn't say that will not leave me alone. I would say that will not approach me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, we're 3 away now. There's actually one person who followed like at the beginning of the stream, and then I think he unfollowed for some reason. He followed then unfollowed, which is weird. I won't do the opposite of leave you alone. That's wait, let me process what you said. Oh. I just realized what you said. This is so sad. Just there's so little space left. You can't see my mouse on the screen, unfortunately, but there's so little space left. Come on. Feebass, you've got to be here soon. You want to... It wants a restraining order. No. I'm actually starting to lose hope that I'm going to catch this thing in this little water area. If I do find it right now, I would have gone extremely unlucky. Every tile is more and more unlucky I'm getting. Unless Brilliant Diamond works different from the DS version. Maybe it could. That could be the case. It could very well be the case. Yeah, I can't believe this Feebass wants a restraining order. And I can't believe I've been trying to... I spent a total of 8 hours. Wait, yeah, 8 hours trying to catch this thing. And I'm also surprised that so many people are trying to watch me just fish. It just... Yo! Oh. Oh my goodness, I know who you are. I know who you are, hello. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? We are now 2 followers away from 100. If this keeps up, everyone, if this keeps up, if we hit 100 and then it dips back down, I'm still counting that. You know me? Yeah, you're in Rainbow's Discord channel. I've never actually talked to you, but I recognize your name. You're a moderator for Rainbowicus. But... Wait, no, I have talked to you, I think. Technically. Technically a tiny bit. Yeah. It is I. When he discovered... Yeah, I remember I talked a little bit that day. Take a sip of water. But yeah, if we keep this up, we will reach 100 followers instead of me pulling an all-nighter. It's almost 8 p.m. I will eventually do a 24-hour stream someday. That is something on my to-do list. This is fun though. I am enjoying this. It's not like I'm forcing myself to go through this stream or anything. I am genuinely enjoying this. Chill fishing stream. Yes. Chill except for when it's not. Cause I really want to catch this Feebass. It just got a restraining order, so of about 4 tiles. Remember when Florian banned me? Yeah, I do remember that. You were asking for it, though. You were asking for it. You're literally telling Florian to ban you. And me knowing Florian, knowing she will actually ban you if you request it. Is that the Twitch equivalent of a restraining order? I guess so. I guess so. If Florian gave her a restraining order between us. Yeah, I guess in like, I'd say about 5 hours, all of the people who left around the beginning of the stream will start waking up. Oh, I guess I'm still streaming by then. If any of them pops into the stream, if I'm still alive at that time. And they're like, why are you still streaming? It'd be funny. Hydrate. Another mouthful of water. And we are done another row. Let's get another row going. Okay, that's fish. We are so close. We are so close to clearing every tile. Oh, you got one for make me say anything I do. As long as it's within the rules and is not inappropriate. I'm sorry in advance, I'm grinding for that. Okay, fair enough. So, Florian's bought that once. She's the only one who's done it. And now there's a clip out there of me calling myself a boomer. Yeah. Yeah, I like that one. There could be some interesting things I'll have to say. Oh, it isn't inappropriate, but you will want to hate yourself. Okay, good to know. I just like keeping him hydrated. Mm-hmm. Yep. If it weren't for Rainbow, I would be I would be dried up right now. I'd be dead. I just make you say ooh. I would already say ooh without. We've been through this. I would say ooh without the use of that. Dry Fusion Gaming. So, hey Dexu, welcome back. The last time that was redeemed, he said, I type Fusion have the biggest boomer, Florian is not approved. That's true. That is what I was told to say. And now that's a clip out there, just kind of roaming. Be afraid. I will be afraid. Finally, someone's saving up for it. Nobody ever saves up for it. Everyone just gets me to hydrate. Everyone's either getting me to hydrate or saving up for VIP. It's either one of those two. No one's ever gone an ad yet, though. Nobody's ever purchased an ad. I wouldn't be afraid after, There's so much you can say. So much you can say without breaking rules. And I don't just mean Twitch rules, I also mean my streams rules. Ugh. Not just like Twitch rules. Well, mine doesn't cuss and it doesn't imply anything. Okay, good. You'll probably just get me to say something like super embarrassing. That's my best guess. Wow, Gyarados. Another tile down. Another tile to go. Yo, stream elements with the wisdom. I should call you wisdom elements. Ooh, you're scary, Whiskash. You're very scary. I like getting Whiskash the most because I don't get the intimidated animation. It's a bit quicker. This is basically spam self-advertisement. No, Stream Elements isn't promoting Stream Elements. It's supporting me. It isn't self-advertisement. It's just advertisement. You watched a new video? Nice. What'd you think? What'd you think of it? It was my shortest challenge video by far. But most of what I was doing was just grinding and looking for structures. Awesome, highly recommend, awesome. Sick. Set the bot up so you need to be banned for spam and self-advertise. No. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, believe me, it wasn't like a super exciting video if I were to cut in more stuff. A lot of it was just farming animals and looking for structures. It was really well done, thank you. I worked a lot on pacing for that video. Like, the cuts aren't, like, so, like, random. They're more, like, spaced. Like, they're more, like, evenly spaced out. But when it goes more fast-paced, and the cuts go a little bit faster. Based on, like, the intensity of the current scene. Which, how's the video doing right now? Actually, my TikTok's also blowing up, Rainbow. It's like at or 1700 now views. I need my smiting gloves so I can ban you from the game reality. Yes. It's nearly at 1700. You can check on the channel. Okay. Not too bad. Papa Thanos? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's because of the glove. Yeah, it's like a 15-second clip. It's actually, technically, it's a bonus clip from the Poison Challenge, but I uploaded it before the Poison Challenge. It's just not relevant to the Poison Challenge. So I uploaded it early. Actually, I uploaded the day that the Poison Challenge was supposed to come out. It was supposed to come out a day earlier. But my computer was being dumb. For some reason, it wasn't letting me click and drag files. I restarted my PC like twice, did a ton of things, and still wasn't working. I eventually got to figure it out. But it was so annoying. I was supposed to upload the video a day earlier, but I couldn't finish editing my thumbnail. I have heard that, deity. I have heard those words. Or at least the first half. Alright, fishy fishy. There's so little tiles left. I want to count how many square. After these next two fishes, I'm going to count how many rows I have left. There's barely any. $3.2K, you're getting there. You're slowly working your way to VIP. Or even a future VIP. I'm going to do a VIP badge competition some point in the future. Though by that point, I'll be doing gambling streams, so It'll be easy to be surpassed. But you can at least get a head start if you still want VIP through channel points. Bot is winning? Yeah, Bot is definitely winning. He's probably over 10k now. He's been on my stream every day for the past like few weeks. So I imagine he is. He's every day since I've become an affiliate, he's been watching my stream. He had 13k. Oh jeez, he's getting there. He's getting there. I can't get VIP because I have a cool sword next to my name. Yeah, I mean, if you were to unlock the VIP, if you were to win a VIP competition, you'd still get VIP just in the Discord channel. Because I have a separate section for VIPs. Plus, if a mod wins VIP, then that means I have an extra VIP badge to give away. Because I also have an open slot on Twitch. Now he's sleeping through 10-hour stream and still getting points. I value your hydration more. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad I put I'm so glad I put it up to 500, not 100. I would have drowned by now. Oh yeah, so I have 1, 2. I just have 2 rows to go. I just have 2 rows of fishing to go. It better be in here. I had like 3 Gatorades in one stream. It was wild, and yet I still have 100. No limit. It's risky. It's risky for someone to gather loads of points. I could screw you over if I wanted. The hot sauce shots though keep saving up. You gotta get some ghost peppers. Get a really high reward and keep some like dried ghost peppers or something. The 1 chip challenge. Oh. One day I shall. Yes, I only say dried because it probably won't go bad. Ghost pepper hot sauce. Ooh, do one of those hot sauce extracts. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh, that'd be horrible. It's like super condensed. Ugh. Imagine working at a ghost pepper farm. That'd be an experience. Grow your own personal ghost peppers. Imagine slipping and falling on a patch of ghost peppers. Or a bunch of ghost peppers. Your whole body just starts burning. Yeah, same thought, same time, yes. The Carolina... I wonder who grows the Carolina Reapers. Twice as hot as a ghost pepper. There's a history lesson for all of you. I swear, if the fish isn't here. I've seen those peppers before. I've never had... I eventually will one day probably have a Carolina Reaper. Someone grew some and brought them to work. Oh, jeez. That's a good slogan. For a moment, I was like ghosted. What does getting ghosted means? And then I'm like, oh right. Then it all made sense. Come on. I don't think Feebas is here. How? There's 3 tiles. You gotta go now? Alright. Have a good one. Have a good one. I don't think Feebas is here. We're on the second. We're halfway down the second last row. Where's Feebas? There's 3 tiles in this place that have a Feebas. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Unless it truly is random if a certain tile can have it or not. Shiny Gyarados! Is that shiny? No, it's not. I thought it was shiny for a second. I swear it was brighter. I swear this Gyarados looked brighter. I thought it was for a second. I was like, wait, is that a shiny? No, it's not. It's not a shiny. My mind is just playing tricks on me. It's just playing tricks on me. Even if it was a shiny Gyarados. I think a shiny Gyarados is... Right, I forgot about that. I forgot shiny Gyarados were red. I think they might actually be red. Yeah, my mind was playing tricks. For some reason, I thought it was like a lot more vibrant than the other Gyarados. I'm like, oh, is that a shiny? No, it's not. I can't remember which one it was. It was long ago. Oh, you have actually got a shiny without realizing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Typically, when I see a shiny, I can tell it's a shiny. I imagine there are some Pokemon where it's harder to tell. What if I did get a shiny Feebas, like, when I finally encounter it? If I encounter it. I'm losing hope on encountering this thing. We are almost at the 10-hour mark on the stream. I want a shiny Bidoof. I want to know what a shiny Bidoof looks like. What column are you on? I'm just entering the last one right now. I'm literally just about to enter the last one. Which is concerning because there's 3 tiles with a Feebas. Once you had a whole team of Bidoof. Yeah, I remember you telling me that you wanted to do that. I didn't know if you actually went through with it or not. You never finished the journey. Yeah, I imagine the Elite Four would be very difficult with only Bidoofs. It's all fun and games until the Elite Four starts using Earthquake and one-shotting all your Bidoofs. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a Bidoof playthrough. I can like Eevee trade all my Bidoofs to prioritize different stats. It's another potential challenge idea. Once again, I thought that was shiny for a second. It's just weird. It's like when it first comes into the scene, I feel like it looks shiny, but it's just not. Jeez, we're so close. Ooh, I just thought of another idea for, it require a lot of people, once again. I just thought of another idea for, a VIP competition. What if I do, like, a raffle system? Where you could spend, like, a certain amount of points to get, like, another, like, ticket in. And then I choose between, like, a bunch of tickets to see who gets the next VIP badge. It could be, like, you could be, like, handing in tickets throughout, like, a period of a long time. It could be like it could be another like channel point based VIP badge. There's a Discord bot for that. Wait, a Discord bot like that connects to Twitch's like channel point system. If so, that's pretty cool. Of course, it won't be anytime soon. I want there to be enough people to actually participate in the raffle. No, but a raffle. Okay, so I just put it in manually and then let it roll. That'd be cool if you could spend like a certain amount of channel points to enter one ticket into a raffle. Try to get as much in as you can. It'll be expensive enough so I can like look at it and be like, alright, type it in. Keep track of usernames. $5K would be a legit number, not gonna lie. Yeah, $5K would be a good number if I were to do that. Like I said, everyone start saving now because in the far future there's gonna be a raffle. Maybe I could even like have multiple channel point things. So 5K is one ticket, 10K is two tickets, 50K, etc., etc. So the higher amount you spend, it would be like the amount of raffles. So you don't have to buy a bunch of individual raffles. That'd be very overwhelming for me to keep track of. We only have a few tiles. I have like 10K be 3 tickets. Oh, yeah, you can get a deal going. Get a deal. It's good. It's good. It's a good idea. That'd be a good for the future. I guess everyone starts saving now. Because there's a raffle in the future. Oh my goodness. This is the most grinding we've ever done in a live stream. Oops. I'm scared. There's only one water tile left. I don't think it's here. There's one water tile left. And there's supposed to be 3 Feebas tiles. What is going on here? Wait, no, there's 3 tiles. No, there's 2 tiles left. Still, there's supposed to be 3 Feebas tiles. What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna have to open up Google soon. Figure this out. You're heading out, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good one, Dekshu. I need to do research. I have 1 water tile left. At least this is an accomplishment. I have fished on literally every single possible tile in this lake. That's gotta be some kind of accomplishment. Man, all this time I spent was for nothing. All this time I spent was for nothing. The how many hours? Like 8 hours? Over 8 hours I spent fishing was for nothing. Okay, Google, I need you now. Okay, now let's move with my pale face. Where is this thing? How to catch a Feebas in 5 minutes. Alright. How do you find Feebas in less than 5 minutes? The video's like infinitely buffering right now. It's infinitely buffering. Let me refresh it. This looks like cheating. Let me try something else. So what you're saying is I need to get some kind of lottery ticket from Jubilife City in order to pinpoint the exact tile location. I don't know if this is considered cheating or not. Is this considered cheating? In Jubilife City, there is a you can get like these lottery ticket things. It gives you a code which you punch into a website on the internet. And then you type in that code on the internet and it tells you the spawn locations of the Feebas. Is this cheating? Because it's an actual in-game thing, like giving you the code. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. It's either this or spend like the next week or 2 just fishing on every tile multiple times for a long time. Okay, let me just, right. I don't do that. I need to go in town map, Jubilife City, I think is like, where is it? Bailstone, Pastora, Warburg, Jubilife. Do it. Alright, take a look at this. I don't know if I'm supposed to hide my screen when the code shows up, so I'll probably do it. So I have to go here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, you saw it, whatever. Alright, I know where it is. I can't believe it was that easy. Yeah, I'd like to use another one. I'm gonna be entering the cave very soon. Assuming it works, let's see. I'll be so upset if this works. I will genuinely be upset if this works. If I spend like 8 hours for nothing. If I spend 8 hours for nothing, I will be upset. But we'll see. We'll see. I swear, if this works. I swear. Whoops. Oh yeah, let's keep that up there for now. I swear if this works. I swear if this works. I mean, just keep on fishing here. It doesn't necessarily mean it'll be fee bass. I'll just keep on fishing here. We'll take a look at the map again too. I'll fish up like 2 more times. If it's not on any of those, I'll try the other red spot. There are like 2 red spots and 2 green spots, I think it was. I think it like chooses one of them. But I didn't really watch the video too much. Whoops. Try one more encounter. Try something. No, it is there. Let me try the other spot. Middle of the... Okay. Is it 2 or 3? Yes. Technically, it should be here as well. There's also some green spaces. I'm so confused. I'll try here once more. Then I'll try the green spots after. Where are the green spots? There's one there. Wait, so if I do this... Okay, get my position set up. Make sure it's alright. Here's the... Oh, I trigger fingered by accident, but I still somehow got it. Oh, it's a Phoenix! Oh, no. 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 I'm upset. I am upset. I'm upset. I spent 8 hours looking for this stupid thing. 8 hours. And I could have done it in a few minutes. It's upsetting. Alright, what are we calling this thing? What are we calling this thing? I spent 8 hours trying to get this. I'm gonna make sure it's a good name. Wepic. I don't know, I'm kind of upset over this one. I don't know if I'll call it Wepic. You know what, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll let it brew. I'll let you brew on it. Oh, I'm back. Salmonella. Salmonella. Oh, I have an idea. Let me just see how to spell it. How about Salamanca? How about Salamanca? It's a Breaking Bad reference. It's similar to Salmonella. Salamanca. Wait, oh. I looked at Salmonella. Salamanca. Oh, amazing. Now I just need to get someone to trade my Feebas and a Haunter so I can get my low-ticking Gengar. Then after that, we're set. Oh, okay. Feebas, you're done with. I can go after Giratina now. Wait. Beg. Escape rope, get me out of here. Only 2 followers away. I mean, hey, once again, if anyone happened to be here and wants to give me a follow, I'm only 2 away. I'm only 2 away. Okay, oh, I gotta save. I haven't saved once. This entire stream. But there hasn't really been much of a point because I haven't really made any progress. I've just been fishing. Okay, so now that I have the National Pokedex, I should be able to... That child is probably stuck sleeping for eternity right now. Let's go get Giratina. I think. This is... Let me see if it's working now. Okay, yes. Okay, Giratina time. You can't do this until the National Pokedex, which is weird. I thought this one would be fine without it. There were people who never woke up from their nightmares. I started dialogue partway through. I don't know what's going on. I never thought a boy would fall into this endless... yeah, same stuff. The dark is watching me. So what you're saying now is if I go here... Full Moon Island? No. Wait, is that the island I have to go to? I've lost my love of sailing since my son fell into a horrid nightmare. I need the lunar feather from Full Moon Island to awaken him. Oh yeah, I'm going to Full Moon Island. Let's go. Let's go to Full Moon Island. I thought it was the other island he's bringing me to for a second. Venos, get the Giratina. Oh, we're at the 10-hour mark. I didn't even realize that. We have hit 10 hours. Let's update the title again. 10 plus hours. Jeez. First time. I've never streamed for this long. This is so peaceful. I haven't battled at all. This is not Giratina. This is not Giratina. Wait a second. Did I get... Hello. Hello. Oh, there you go. I guess I'm not battling it. I guess I have to find it. The lunar feather. Okay then. I guess this is one of the Pokemon that just kind of run around the map, I assume. I don't remember. I don't remember ever seeing this in Pokemon. Okay, maybe Giratina comes after this. Hello. That Pokemon was the lunar Pokemon. I've heard tales of it flying from place to place throughout Sinnoh. Oh, that Sparkle. That must be the lunar feather. Thank you. That will wake my son from the nightmare. Yeah, nightmares are pretty scary. I'm excited to get into my first battle because I'll be able to level up Salamanca. Alright, you're not going to see your son being awakened, but I'll awaken him. Hello! The little boy is thrashing about in his sleep. The lunar feather begins to glow. The boy's sleepy face becomes untroubled and sincere. Oh my goodness! He woke up. Now you come. Oh my gosh, you're awake. Oh my son, I don't know what to say. Thank you. We'll never forget you. Seeing you back to normal makes me feel great. I've regained my spirit as a sailor. Come sail with me later. Okay, now I can go to Giratina. Actually, I want to check something. Is Cresselia, like, in the map now? Yep. I guess I'll do that. I'll get Cresselia after, Giratina. Iron Island. That's where I want to go, right? Or is it Full Moon Island? Let me go to Full Moon Island. I think Iron Island is where you get the Lucario. That whole area. I don't want to go there. I want to go to Iron Island. No, not Iron Island. Full Moon Island. Oh, this is so peaceful. Oh, jeez. Super speed. Is there anything else here? Did I miss something? Anything get added since I was last here? Maybe I do have to go to Iron Island. I swear this person brought me to, like, to a different place where Giratina is. Okay, let me go to a different island. I could search it up, but I kind of want to figure it out. Hello. Actually, let me. You know, I just look at the map. So, Iron Island. You know, I've been here. I swear it was an island where I got Giratina. Maybe it wasn't. I probably do have to search this up, to be honest. I'm gonna be a cheater. I'm gonna be a cheater. Minecraft. I searched up Minecraft. No. Giratina, where are you? Turnback Cave. Okay. Where is Turnback Cave? Minecraft. No. I don't want to... I have a bad habit of typing in Minecraft before I search anything. I have gone to Turnback Cave in the DS version. Okay. I just saw, like, a tiny square. Apparently, it's, like... Wait, it doesn't show up. Oh, wait, no, it is. Apparently, it's over here. I don't know how to get there. I'm not looking at anything else. I'm not looking at anything else. I just know where I'm supposed to walk. I keep on clicking the wrong... I don't want to... Nope, nope, nope. Let me just save real quick. Oh, Salamanca. I'm ready to level you up. One day you will be a magnificent, majestic Milotic. Apparently there's something here. Have I fought you before? I don't know, but I'm going to avoid you in case, because you're probably very low level. Okay, nothing there. Ooh, there's a thing here. There's a thing. Oh, immediately spooky music. Spooky music immediately. Okay, this is a saving point. I'm gonna avoid using repels, at least until I get into the cave area. Wow, I didn't find a single Pokemon. I don't recognize it. It's been a long time. I don't recognize this at all. I do remember the cave area, kind of. I know there's, like, text on in every room. I don't remember what the text means, so... Let's try I can figure it out. Misty Fog. Oh, there's text. Okay, I'll put on a repel for the cave. I don't want to have constant encounters while I'm trying to find Giratina. Okay, what does it say? Past 3 pillars to the sleeping. Before 30 is surpassed. Past 3 pillars to the sleeping. Before 30 is surpassed. Past 3 pillars. There's no pillars there. Okay, puzzle. I like puzzle games. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. Oi. Yo, hello, welcome to the stream. That's 1 pillar. That's 1 pillar. Let's figure this out. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, why'd you break that one? No pillar. This is a big area. Jeez, it's been so long since I've been here. I don't remember how any of this goes, but I kind of like that. I kind of like it how I'm kind of going blind through this again. Okay, more text. 2-6. 2-6. Past the 3 pillars. This is the 3rd pillar. Something tells me I'm infinitely looping. Something tells me I'm in an infinite loop right now. There's no way they added this many rooms. Oh. Hey, what do you say? 3. Okay, past the 3 pillar. So past the 3 pillars, so past the 3 pillar. Easy as easy. Easy as peanut butter on toast. This was not bad at all. Alright. Dude, let me get my, switch with Chimmy. Now Shiny Hunt. No. 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 I keep on being asked to Shiny Hunt all stream. Alright. Oh, right. New music. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna Shiny Hunt the Eternaforest while I watch. Alright. Good luck with that. Oh, it's a high level, too. I'm gonna weaken it. Okay, that doesn't do much. Whoops. There you go. This is like worse than dig. It's like worse than dig. Okay. I saved before this for a reason. Okay, fighting moves don't affect Giratina. Okay. There he goes. Hyper Potion. I'll use the Hyper Potion so I don't die next turn. Alright, Giratina, come on. Ah! Oh, no, I don't want to heal again. I guess I'll take some intentional damage because you're probably going to attack. You finish me next turn or you're going to disappear. Alright. What are you going to do now? Pains? Okay. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Did you just heal me? You're shiny hunting Giratina when you get to him. This shiny's dope. Oh my goodness. Good luck on that. Dragon Claw. Okay, I was gonna one-shot me. Oh, I actually survived that. Okay, now I'm gonna start using my Pokeballs. Come on, Ultra Ball. Oh, so close. Vanished instantly. Oh, fantastic. Glad to see it. Yo, thank you for subscribing. We are at 10 subscribers now. Let's go. Thank you so much. We are 10 away. We are 5 away from the sub goal. Which means I can have another emote slot. But thank you, it's greatly appreciated. Oh. We are 10. Oh my goodness. Giratina. Oh, ow, ow, stop healing me. Oh, but you heal yourself. Oh! I get it now. It balances our health out. I'm gonna do another Flare Blitz. Get it very low. Okay, now I get how that works. So if he's very low health and I'm full health, then Giratina's gonna is actually gonna increase health while I decrease. Yep, okay, I just realized that. I was so confused why he decided to heal me. But it all makes sense now. Oh my goodness. Giratina. You're just amazing. Oh, there you go. Every time he does this, I'm just gonna heal. Giratina doesn't do much damage to me, but I also don't do much damage to Giratina. It looks so stupid with Giratina coming out of the portal like that. It's like there's no motion. It's like a still statue coming towards me. Oh. Dragon Claw. Okay. Oh, I toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Oh my goodness, Chimmy, you're the best. Imagine playing through Pokemon and not catching the legendaries. Monkey love you, yes. Aura Sphere. Oh, you know that move. Oh, there I go. I guess I know all his moves now. El Big! Actually, no. Good. Carl. Okay, Carl. It's fine. When I'm on my last Pokemon, that's when I'm gonna reset the game. Because I feel like this game has a lot more autosave. This game has a lot of autosaving. And if I lose in the battle, it'll probably autosave. So I'm gonna... When I'm at the last Pokemon, I'm not taking the risk. Oh my goodness. Okay, not bad. Carl, you did pretty good. Though I need you to, Brave Bird him. His health is getting a bit too high for my liking. Oh, there goes Carl. Oh my goodness. My Pokemon are like better than I think they are. I always think they're gonna die. I think I'm used to the Elite Four. I'm used to the Elite Four like one-shotting all my Pokemon. Got any Dusk Balls? I might. I didn't purchase any Dusk Balls, but if I happen to find any, I might have it. I'll check. Yeah, Dusk Balls would do better. Same with Net Balls. I should have used Net Balls for when I was catching the Feebas earlier. Okay, Glow. I know you finally got the nap after the 8 hours of trying to catch a Feebas, but you were here now. Let me see. I do not have any Dusk Balls, unfortunately. Giratina's probably getting tired of being put into a Pokeball. Doesn't affect Glow. Ha! What a loser! Imagine being Giratina right now. I would say you're an absolute loser, but we still, you know, Greg is still a thing. Nobody likes Greg. Oh my goodness. The feeling when you missed him first. Did I miss him? Oh yeah, I guess I did miss. Well, technically, yeah, I guess I tried a fighting move against him earlier. But it's Giratina, the legendary Pokemon, missing me. Ah, imagine that. Having legendary status and missing. I'm fighting on a ghost? Oh, right. I guess I'll heal again. Alright, time for the really stupid looking animation. Just the feet aren't moving, they're just still. They're just still. It looks so silly. Alright, L Big. Alright, L Big. You got this. By you got this, I mean you have to tank a lot of hits while I throw balls at this legendary Pokemon. That's gonna do a lot. This thing is impossible. Imagine getting a shiny and not catching it. That would be true pain. Ow. I had that a couple times. That's unfortunate. Stop healing me. Okay, good. So still have another full bottle over here of water. I'm not done with you yet, Giratina. L Big is holding his own right now, but so are you. So I keep on throwing these balls at you. I should have saved the Master Ball for Giratina, honestly. That may have been better. Up there I go. My Pokemon are just so good. They're just so good to me. Oh my goodness. Ah, thank you for healing me some more. As you lower your health. Oh my goodness, this Giratina is really dumb. If I don't want to heal myself because he's just gonna heal using that move. That's literally the only reason why I'm not healing. Alright, L-Big, you got this. You suck! Okay. Well, we have Stefano. Oh my goodness. Oh, Stefano, you're too good. If this Pokemon faints, I'm resetting the game. I'm not gonna leave Salamanca to face Giratina alone. Oh my goodness, that's so close. It was so close. No! No, Stefano! Stefano! Oh, Salamanca, you're not gonna... Nope. Wait, why did I do this? Why did I turn off the entire Switch? That literally does nothing. I'm just going right back into the game. Yep, let's just get right back into this. Let's reset, reset. Nope, I'm not having it autosave on me. Nope, not happening. Not happening. I want this Giratina to be in my PC forever. Never gonna use it. But it'll be in the PC. Omega Rip. Yo! After I catch this Giratina, would you be down to do some evolution trading with me? I need to evolve my Haunter into a Gengar and my Feebas into a Milotic. You have 2 Pokemon? Oh, did you just start? Did you just start? We don't have to right away. We don't have to right away. If you're just starting. It would be cool to get them evolved. I hated how you have to trade to evolve them. No, I have to lower his health first. Okay, shiny. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you have to catch... Do you have to catch 2 things? I don't know. I have 2 things I need trading. I've never actually traded evolved like this before. Okay, goodbye, Giratina. Yeah, depending on how long this takes, I may not get it done right away. I will heal myself, because I will probably die if that still statue comes out of that portal and whacks me. It's so stupid. It looks so dumb. Yeah, I begin catching when he's in the yellow. It would be pretty great if you didn't do that move. If you did, the other one. Ugh. Yeah, I'll heal when he does this. It's the only time I'm gonna heal. No! Got me. He bit me. Alright, Carl. You got this. Stop breaking free. It's not allowed. I can't even do anything about it. I can't even heal right now. I'll just aerial ace nothing. It doesn't affect Carl. Ah, what a loser. Oh my goodness. Imagine that. Doesn't affect Carl. You can throw a ball when he vanishes. Yeah, I tried that once, but it just didn't work. I threw a ball then. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, there's nothing there to catch or whatever. I guess they changed. I'll try again. Once he vanishes again. There goes Carl. But he's the best boy. Oh my goodness. Carl, you're a legend. You're an absolute legend. This Giratina, though, no. Not a legend. Nope. It's rude. Giratina's just rude. Nope. Nope. Alright, Glow. You're just gonna be a punching bag for a while, okay? Oh, he broke free. Ah, stop trying to use moves that don't affect Glow. Okay, I can test it now. I'll test it now. He's vanishing. It's impossible to aim at a Pokemon not there. Yeah, it just doesn't let me. I will use Mean Look. Wow, he avoided the attack. Oh, Glow, you're amazing. You toughed it out. Now do the move where you split her health. That'd be appreciated right about now. Come on. Ah! So close. There he goes. I'm not gonna survive this one. I got lucky when he didn't give me the other time. Mean Look. Three shakes at yellow HP. That's insanely rare. 3 shakes? I see. I've gotten a couple of them already. Alright, L Big. I probably should lower him down to red or almost dead. But I'm not. Maybe next time. It's like a 1 in 500 to catch it at yellow. Oh. Maybe if that's the case, maybe I should lower it down a little bit more. So every time I lower him down, he just heals. Okay, Dragon Claw. Oh! This is a perfect chance. Just don't do it. Just don't do the move, please. No! You suck. Okay, Dragon's Breath. Okay. He's paralyzed. Just don't get yourself killed. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's still red? Okay. Oh my goodness. Come on. No! Oh, it didn't do anything. We're like equal health right now, I think. That's probably why it didn't work. Okay. Wow, thanks for sharing our pain. That's totally doing stuff. Yeah, just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. No, don't do that one. That is not what I wanted. Ah! L Big, you're too kind. You're too kind. No, L Big. There he goes. Stefano, you're my last shot for this run around. Okay, I lied. You have a 1 in 92 chance at yellow with an ultra. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's still a good chance, a decent chance with yellow. I've had worse odds in games, like Terraria. 1 in 48 at red HP. Okay. I'll try to keep it at red, unless he does this again. Dragon Pulse. Dragon moves seem to do good against Giratina. That's rude. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. Unfortunate. I'm not letting Salamanca be victim to an autosave. Jeez, we're only 2 followers away. We're so close. Now that the Feebas saga is over. I'm okay with reaching the goal. Hello, Jerry. I'm gonna call him Jerry once I catch him. I should really switch my Pokemon for the start of it, but I'm not. Because I'm bad. You laugh, you got the shiny one that resets, that would be pretty funny. If I already get the shiny, I would begin using self-revives to get the Giratina. And a lot of healing. It's very unlikely. I was just fighting Gyarados for like an hour, and I didn't get a single shiny. It's very unlikely I'll get a shiny here. An hour, sorry, 8 hours, not an hour, 8 hours. Critical hit. Oh, that's good. You know, screw it, I'm not gonna heal. I should go to L Big for my next one. Ooh, that was a critical, was it? Not very... How did I do so much damage, though? I'll do L Big next. Do Dragon's Breath. That shouldn't lower him down too much. Okay, good. Just don't do the split move. You always do the split move when you're that low. And also don't take paralyzation damage. No! It's doing it. It's not what I wanted. Yep, just keep on doing it. Yep. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk. Another Dragon's Breath. This may or may not kill him. It didn't. Okay. I guess you can use Pain Split. Don't die. Ah, thank goodness. Okay, Ultra Balls. Here we go. What a strong beast. I shouldn't bring him out of the red. Yeah, no. We're back to a still position. Not gonna heal or else he'll heal. Oh my goodness. One, two. Nope. Not this time. Wow. Thanks for sharing your pain. Only to realize we have the same pain. There goes L Big. Okay, Carl. You are a sacrificial bird for a good cause. Oh, it comes down to luck. It's impossible. Come on. No. No, Carl. If he uses Shadow Force, I'm not gonna bother healing because it's gonna one-shot Carl. Yep, there he goes. It's gonna one-shot him. You know what? Might as well just like... Alright, L Big, I'll revive you. I'll revive L Big. L Big does good against this guy. Wait, it doesn't affect Carl. Oh no, I was thinking of a different Pokemon. Ah, I didn't need to revive L Big the whole time. But it still may be necessary later. Using Shadow Force again. Okay, L Big, you're being healed. Ah, you failed because you're paralyzed. What a loser. Alright. Alright, Jerry. Get in the ball. No. Why do you keep trying? It doesn't even affect this one. Okay. Well. Don't even really have anything to do. Because I'll just aerial ace no one. Wow, thanks for wasting a turn. Oh my goodness. I swear if you use the same Pain Split. No, I don't want you to do that. You're not on the red anymore. Alright, Brave Bird. Need you to get a little bit lower. That's a bit too low. Just a little bit too low. Don't want to kill the guy. I didn't think Brave Bird would do my... Wait, is he weak against flying moves? I murdered it. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to murder Jerry. Now shiny time. Yes, I'm totally gonna get a shiny. All right, Jerry. Let me switch my Pokemon around, actually. So L big. Clear my throat. Wait, no, I should also save. You'll give 3 subs if I get a shiny. I'm not going to. You know I'm not going to. That's why you're saying that. There's no way I'm gonna get a shiny. Yeah, it's not a shiny. What are the odds of him even becoming a shiny? It's gotta be so unlikely. It's probably in the thousands. 1 in 4,096, yep. Yeah, it's just not happening. Pain split, it's not even gonna do that much. Yeah, this is a better Pokemon to start off for Giratina. Ooh, that's good. I'm in the realm of... It's in the realm of possibility, though. That's true. It is in the realm of possibility. But that is not... It's likely enough to gamble some subscriptions and know you're probably gonna win. Ooh, it's 2 this time. Pain split, that's fine. That'll equal us out a little bit. Just keep using Pain Split. That's all I care about. Shadow Force. You gain nothing, that's true. I don't want him to... I forget how much damage he does to me. Let me test something. I forget if he doesn't affect me or not with that. I think he does. Okay, good. I gotta heal every time he does that. I do not have any hope until it does at least three ball spins. Not ball spins, 3 like Badoops. My pure Pokemon knowledge is really showing right now. This looks so dumb. Stop using this move, Giratina. Stop using Shadow Force. It takes too much time. And I'm slowly healing over time, which is not good because you just split your health with me. Though even if he splits his health with me right now, he's still gonna be in the red. Come on. Oh my goodness. I swear. Oh, thank you. Keep using Pain Split. Just keep using Pain Split. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's fine. There he is. Oh, come on. No! It was so close. It was so close. Stop using Shadow Force! Giratina, Why do you keep doing this to me? Alright. I'm surprised my controller or my headset hasn't, like, made an indication that's gonna run out of battery soon. No! Why'd you tough it out? Or whatever. Or avoid it. Now he's gonna use split. Then we're gonna have to attack him again. Oh my goodness. Just wait, just wait. Or a spear. Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I want you to do. I mean, you'll still get into the yellow if you split with me. Pain split, there it is. Oh my goodness. It's at the point where it's like, I'm gonna take a risk with Crunch. Maybe Crunch will, like, do a little enough. It's super effective. Okay, Crunch is super effective. Note to self. Dark moves are effective. Is it the point where if I did any of my dragon moves, it would have one-shot him, regardless of the move? Literally a shiny hunting stream. Totally. Yep. You'll get it soon. Yes, of course. The 1 in 4,096 chance. I'll totally get that any moment now. Like was like my 4th attempt. Wow, look at this shiny. Oh my goodness, I want him as a pet. Okay, I need you to use Pain Split once. Please. No! My strategy. If I use Dragon Claw, I'll probably finish him off, so I need Dragon's Breath. Okay, just get him the red, but now you can use Pain Split because it's inconvenient for me. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can actually use Dragon Breath again. And it should finish him off. Okay, good. That won't finish me off. That'll bring me down to close to him. Yeah, that's right. You can't move. I should have saved my Master Ball for this. I really should have. Yeah, I'll take. Do I have any normal potions? Probably not. I'll stick with the Hyper Potion. I think I only have Hyper Potions. Yo, we're almost at the 11-hour mark. I'll top the title again soon. Uh-oh. Ooh. This would be a good time for you to use Pain Split. There I go. I, I finished grinding the Feebass. Now I'm just stuck here. I mean, what did I expect from legendary hunting? That doesn't do anything to me. Actually, whatever uses that, I could just switch to Carl. I just switch to Carl. If I wanted. Nah. Actually, I'll bring Elbig back to life. Because Elbig is a legend. When it comes to fighting Giratina. Oh, I didn't even do anything. The paralyzation. And we have hit the 11-hour mark. Yo. Yo. Ah, it's about time. Okay. Thank goodness. Salamanca's leveling up. Yes. Woohoo. Anything you want to learn, Salamanca? You learn tackle. Fantastic. All of that, you learn tackle. Alright, Jerry. Send to a box. Oh, I guess it chooses the box for me. What box did you send it to? Okay, good. That's where I was gonna put it anyways. I was gonna put it, like, right below, Dialga. Give 2 minutes and I can trade. Alright. It'll take me about 2 minutes to get the trading going. Actually, no. I don't really need to get my own, like, filler Pokemon. Unless you have anything you want to trade. No, even then. Okay, I was gonna escape rope and get out of here. I can't use escape ropes in here. Alright. Yeah, it'll probably take me longer to get there than you. Gotta find my way out of here now. But yeah, I'm ready. I know Boaton will be excited for me to finally, get my Gengar. He's been waiting so long for me to evolve my Haunter into a Gengar. Actually, he's probably gonna wake up in a few hours. Who knows, maybe I'll still be streaming at that time. I mean, I hope not. But you never know. Bidoofs. I like it. There's Bidoofs everywhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm in a loop right now. I'll go down now. Nope, it's the same thing. I keep on. I'll go left again. here again. Let's just go left again. Come on, I just want to get out of here. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. This is a sign. Go down. Okay, this is good. We're entering new, I won't say new territory, but we're entering a territory, that's for sure. Do I have an escape? Escape ropes don't work in here. I tried one. But I'm almost, it seems like I'm almost back. I think I'm almost back. Maybe if I just continue going here, it'll change. Oh, it worked. Okay, we got another pillar. What pillar is this? Is this the 2-8? 320. I have never seen this pillar before. Okay, oh, this... a Pokeball. Bag of Stardust. Huh, I guess I got a bag of Stardust. Oh, there we go, I'm out. We out of there. Let me get to a Pokemon Center. I think Pokemon Centers are where the trading is. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. It's been a good while. Was it upstairs or downstairs in the Pokemon Center? Upstairs? Okay. Middle woman. Yeah, I'm just gonna save real quick. Yes, I would like to do some trading. I don't know what I clicked, but I clicked the top option. Wait, no. This isn't where I want to go. This is... or is it? Is this the right area? I clicked the top option by accident. Oh my goodness. Something tells me I went in the wrong area. I'm gonna go back. Local room. Yeah, no, not local. I don't want local. Oh, not to go. Wait. Down here. I don't think... no, I'm not supposed to be in the local room. I'm supposed to go into, like, an online room. I was just spam clicking to get past the dialogue, and I didn't realize it's gonna have an option. So link... yeah, wait. You need to... oh, the basement. Okay. Alright, I'll head to the basement. Hello? Why are you talking to me? Hello, I'm glad to meet you. My name is blah blah. My name is this person. Yep. I can talk to people. Yep. No, I don't need a detailed explanation. Okay, welcome to the Union Room. Pokemon Club, or like enter the... yeah. Yes with the... which one do I press? Yes with a group? With my group? Or just yes? Link code, okay. Should I hide my stream? Is that important? Nope, okay. Sure, I'll save my adventure so far. Alright, what's the code? What code are we going with? What code are we going for? Okay. I want to get my Gengar and my Lotic. Mostly my Lotic, but Gengar as well. You can please stand by. Alright. Just run around. I'm doing laps. I'm doing laps here. I don't want to touch that. Truly amazing content. If you enjoy this content, make sure to follow below. It means I can go to bed. Let me refresh. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't go to bed for like another hour or two regardless. Definitely my longest stream. Also, I need to get a new outfit, too. I think that was one thing I had to do. Oh, while I wait for you, I'm gonna quickly check something. Ah, I found you. There you are. Hello. Woohoo! Redeemed hydrate. Alright, I'll finish off this bottle. I'm finishing off another bottle for you. Okay. Let's... Hello! It's Sarah. A trade, of course, but I need time to get ready. Alright. I want the trade glow. I'm ready to upgrade. Yo! Oh wait, no. I thought that was an evolution. For some reason I thought that was the evolution screen. I was thinking like, oh, it's finally happening. No. I'll probably get it back as a Gengar. This is so sad. It feels wrong saying goodbye to Glow right now. Oh my goodness. Ah, my Gengar now. No. No, don't use that emote on Glow. No. You're getting it back. That's messed up. And then we have Salamanca as well. Actually, you want the Mew? What do you mean you want the Mew? Oh! Oh, Gengar! Glow, you've grown up. Glow, you're all grown up. You're finally a strong Gengar. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's beautiful. I shed a virtual tear when I saw that Gengar. Ah, Glow, welcome back. Yeah! Alright, we got one more to go. We got one more to go. Oh, Botan will be happy. Botan will be happy about this one. Alright, now we got Salamanca. Salamanca, I looked for you for 8 hours. I didn't know you for very long, but it's sad to see you go. It's holding the scale, right? What do you mean holding the scale? Wait, does it have to be holding a scale? What? No! No! I didn't know I had to be holding something. Oh my goodness. I swear I better have it. I swear I better have it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I have to get... How do I get a prism scale? How do I get a prism scale? It better not be a difficult task. Oh, I can't believe it. I probably just have to buy it from the shop. Oh my goodness. Maybe I have it. Maybe I do have it. I explored the underground. Probably underground. Oh my goodness. Who knows? Maybe I have it. Salamanca, you don't look any different. Okay, I guess I'll quit the Pokemon trade. I better have it. I assume I have to get it through mining. Not just like a random find, but like actual mining. Do I have it? No. I do not have the prism scale. I'm gonna search up to see if there's like a guaranteed location for the prism scale. Before I go on and start like mining for like 8 hours. I won't make that mistake again. Oh, what a great start. The Prism Scale is one of the more difficult evolution items you can find in Pokemon. Really damage how you need to be patient searching for this item, worth it. The Grand Underground. Till you find one. So there's no way I can get it other than mining. There's no like Pokeballs hanging around the map that I could just find it in. Oh my goodness. Alright everyone, we're going mining. We are going mining. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to go mining, but at least we got Gengar. I swear it's gonna be... Something tells me we're not gonna get that traded today. Unless you're like up really late and I don't get 2 followers within anytime soon. Wait, okay. Let's get in the ground. There I go. Okay, let's go mining. Back to my shiny hunt. Okay. I'm also going on a shiny hunt in a way. For the shiny prism stone. I didn't know I needed or prism scale. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Let's look for this thing. Look for it. Well, it's not what I wanted. Okay, there's those two. Not the prism skill yet. Maybe it's in this box. You never know. Oh yeah, they just give me statues. Forgot about that. Alright. It's 2 confirmed. Oh! Okay. Yo, a Nido Queen statue. I have to get my underground base eventually. I think it is possible, I just don't know how yet. Might as well collect them. They're gonna be here. Okay. I can get some money out of those probably, so. I didn't check how many confirmed there were. Probably no? Where is it? Oh, perfect. It was right there. Oh, there's another one somewhere. Oh, that sucks. Something tells me I'm not getting this one. The wall collapsed. You don't say. Yeah, shiny box. Perfect. Perfect. Prism scale is 3 blocks in the wall. Okay. Good to know. See a thing over here. I am in like one of the bigger areas. I don't want to cut through any of them. I don't want to cut the feeling when you might have missed it. I could have. But I also could have not. Wait, I've never talked to you before. Okay, so that just confirms that there is a secret base somewhere down here. Okay. Let's get this prism stone. I want my low tick. This is probably very inefficient using the hammer this much, but it's quicker. So I think over time, I think using the hammer is actually quicker over time. Is there any near me? I'm gonna wait for gem pockets to be available near me. But I may have to cut through an area, or maybe I have to go in and out of an area, then I'll refresh. Let me see. I may be able to just refresh the area. I was able to do that for the other things. And the diglets. Oh, yeah, it just refreshes it. Perfect. Okay. I never read how much is in the areas. Geez, there's so many of those. What are you? That's a new one. Now that and a mystery shard S. That is new. Okay, there's 4 confirmed. You know what? I'll do this time. I'll do them by 2s. Like this. I don't think there's any more room for 3. Wait, no, there is. It's so well. I need to get a better method. No, I like the hammer method. I'm gonna stick with the hammer method. And what statue am I getting this time? Some fire Pokemon. Please be Infernape. No, it's Charmeleon. Now refresh the area. There are 3 confirmed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ooh. No, that's not it. Unless it is. I don't know what it looks like, honestly. That doesn't look like it would be it. I feel like it would be like a rainbow gem. Supposed to be 3 in here. What is that? Prism Sphere L. Alright. I don't know what these all do. I assume you use these to buy things. Like by the people who's kind of standing around. Two confirmed. Yes, I like to see a area full of rocks and only have 2 confirmed. But I still somehow got 1. Oh, wow. That was quick. That was very quick. Come on, prisms. Come on, prism scale. Four confirmed. Okay, that's what I like to hear. What is this? Some kind of stone. Some kind of evolution stone. I doubt that's the prism stone. I don't think I'm getting this one. Nope. Just to extend. Oh, okay. Icy rock. So basically what you're saying is I'm probably never going to use it. Maybe I can sell it. 4 confirmed, yes. Please keep on confirming 4. Okay. Alright, we got a new item. Hardstone. Fantastic. And what statue did we get? Nice. I like Flygons, actually. Very cool Pokemon. Four confirmed again. Nice, nice. Jeez, this is gonna turn into a 12-hour stream. Oh, we're close to this being a 12-hour stream. Two confirmed. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a fossil. My first fossil. I guess I can now get a new Pokemon. I'll eventually have to do that anyways. I'll have to get the ancient Pokemon. That's something I'll have to do eventually. That's something I did in the DS version. Cranidos. I like Cranidos. Okay, 4 confirmed, and there's not much rocks. Except there's that. Okay, nothing great. Da, 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 da. No, da, 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 da. 3 confirmed. I hope that wasn't the prism scale. That looked like a rainbow, but I missed something. I hope that wasn't the prism scale. That was a hard scale? Oh, thank goodness. So those prism scales 3 by 3, right? Is that what you mean when you say 3 blocks in the wall? Two. Alright, so 2 in this one. Same as the hearts. Oh, okay. So it's 3 long. Well, speaking of hearts. Thunderstone? No, Firestone. I don't really care about the Firestone anyways. Why does it have to be a small one? Oh well. Oh well. You gotta get this prism scale. I want my low tick. I hate these metal things. They're everywhere. Oh, we got a Thunderstone. Well, there you are. It's 3 confirmed. All right. Please, please, no. There's another opportunity for Infernape. I'm gonna reset the rooms. There's not enough glow for me. It's not enough glow. Oh, this is what I like to see. Plenty of glow. Plenty of glow going on here. Four confirmed. Okay. Okay. Got them all. Haha. Be my low tick. No. I want statues of the Pokemon in my party. That's what I want. Yo, Glaceon. Three confirmed. Oh, what is this? Nope, that's a sunstone. Ah, stop it. Stop! Stop with the metal tinging. What is this? Ugh. This looks weird. I'm not gonna get it, though. What is that? I couldn't get it. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was. I have no clue what that was. But it just kept on growing. It just kept on growing. That's all I know. It just kept on growing. We got hair. Alright. Do this one first. Okay, there's 3 confirmed. This one. Oh. We got that. Oh, we just one away from getting it. Max. Oh, that's a max revive. I didn't click in with me for a second. Good morning. Good morning, Jason. How goes it? How goes it? How does it feel to... Wait, did you ever get any sleep? Or were you actually just coding the whole time? Oh, it's just 2. You feel sick? Oh. Oh no. It's probably because you were staying, you're up so late. Assuming you, like 1 hour. Oh my goodness. That's probably why. That's probably why. I mean, if it's still pretty early for you, you still might be able to get some more sleep. I don't know what time it is for you. I'm gonna reset the room again. Until there's like a lot more close to me. It's the strategy. There we go. Jeez, this game really makes it difficult to get my low tick. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's a bone. Okay. I hate this metal. I hate it so much. It's wasting all of my, It's wasting all of my shots. I don't think I have any Pokemon in my party that'll apply to this one. Oh! No! Never mind! My spirit animal! I have my spirit animal! Let's go. Krogunk, my spirit animal. Oh my goodness, I couldn't have asked for anything better. Oh, I'm so happy with that. It's not my party, but it's my spirit animal. Two confirmed. I should honestly use this, the small one, when I'm like going through rocks. Got a crow bat. Alright, that was fun. Now let's go back up. I've never worked so hard for a Pokemon in my life. Four confirmed. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Oh, no, that's not it. It's one of those weird broken ones. Stop rolling forward, chair. Oh my god, it just keeps on rolling forward. I got a prism sphere, but not a prism scale. That's the closest thing so far. I wasn't paying attention to the number. I don't think I got it. Nope. Got another Thunderstone. Slowpoke. Slowpoke. Hello? There we go. It's weirdly precise to actually find these little aura things. 4 confirmed. Alright. Where are you? Is he 4 somewhere? I believe you can press a button to see the digging spots. Can I? Let me see. Oh, you mean like to find the specific diggings? R stick. Like in the actual game or like... Oh! I see. Okay, 4 confirmed. That's useful. That's a new one. Is that a fairy type? There aren't even fairy types in this game, I don't think. Everstone and... No. Ah, Togepi. There's one like right next to it. 3 confirmed. I'm curious. Okay, if I hit nothing, it does still trigger the cracks. Oh my goodness. You confirmed. Oops. Didn't mean to double tap. You confirmed. No, just one away. First time I didn't get anything. Curious. Okay. It does follow me. It doesn't stick to where I pressed it. 4 confirmed. Got this magnificent beast here. Aerodactyl. Is that what that is? I thought the Aerodactyl fossils looked different. Oh. Old amber. Yeah. I thought all the fossils looked really similar. Oh. Two confirmed. Alright, what am I getting this time? Ah, yes. The evolution of Togepi. Reconfirm. Another Thunderstone. Getting a lot of these. Time to make an army of Raichus. That's a new stone. Thunderstone, Pale Sphere. Wait, what is this? Oh. I got them all. I guess gathering all these right now will be useful for a later date. So I guess I'm farming while I'm searching for the prism scale. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my goodness. Another Everstone. Another one of those pale ones. You can do better. We can do better. Slightly better, you know, I'll take it. Floor confirmed, that's what I like to hear. There's this. I see. Ooh, another max revive. I do like max revives. Max revives are good, especially if I'm going to be doing a rematch in the Elite Four at some point, which is going to be deadly. I'm looking forward to it, but not at the same time. It's just going to be pain. Two confirmed. Another pretty box. Interesting. The Snubble. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my goodness. Alright, we are 30 seconds away from hitting the 12-hour mark. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't believe it's past 10 p.m. and I'm still streaming. This is very abnormal for me. Yo, Arcanine. Probably never gonna use that statue, but yeah, guess I'll change the title now. Every hour I change the title. I just need this prism scale. And we also need 2 more followers. We are just 2 followers away from our follower goal. I'll get this one. I was thinking about just not getting it and looking for the prism stone or prism scale. I keep on tapping more than I have to by accident. I haven't found any Diglets for a long time. Prism scale better not be something that requires me to get the 40 on that counter. Actually, I should search that up just in case. Just in case Brilliant Diamond does that. Because that could be the case. I'm gonna search that up real quick. Alright. Another Charmeleon. The second one I got. This person's saying it's not in the game. I swear. I don't know, I'm getting mixed results. Ooh, another fossil. Like the person there says the only way of doing it is maxing out beauty, which I don't know how to do. Apparently use Poffins. It should be in the game though. Maybe just no one just woods in our pad. Okay, so that's what the prism scale looks like. I know what it looks like now. Repeatable methods. Wait, what? Wait, is it not in this game? Wait, is it not in this game? This website doesn't even, like, mention that you can find it in Pokemon Diamond. Not even the DS version. I guess that's another fossil. Oops. A claw fossil. It's saying... Wait, what are we evolving to? Prison scale? So far, apparently nobody has confirmed that the Prism skill actually exists in this game yet. According to, like, a bunch of websites. So it may not even be down here. I may only be able to do it by maxing out its beauty. I may have to do that. I gotta learn about poppins. How to cook poppins. Oh my goodness. I have defeated dry poffins. So I guess it's contest time. Maybe not contest. I'm just gonna mass feed it poffins. I'm just gonna mass feed it poffins. I don't know how many poffins I need to feed it though. So, what berries do I need for a poffin? This doesn't need to feed it dry poffins. Hey, I'm already in Heart Home City. It's perfect. Okay, so... I could probably go to the store in, like, that other town. I just buy a lot of poffins. Evolve Feebas. Research. Just beauty and level up. Yeah, I guess I don't need to trade Feebas. I just have to max its beauty out. Trying to figure this out. Oh, this music's so good. Heated dry poppins. Good using. Okay. I see the things I need to use now. Poffin House in Heart Home City. After talking to the Pokemon Fan Club president, which I think I did already. I think I have my Poffin case. Okay, let's... I had a repel the whole time. Let us... No, I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go to Veilstone City and just buy loads of Poffins. I think you can buy Poffins at the market. So I can feed it the Oran. Now it's time to figure out which one sells the Poffins, not you. What about you? No. What about you? Oh, you're just welcoming me to the store. What about you? Nope. What about you? Nope. What about you? What about you? Continue going up. What about you? Nope. What about you? Just LTMs. What about you? Nope. Such a big store. You? No. Can I hope I can buy berries. I know there's somewhere I can buy berries. I just don't remember where. But this is a logical place to go to first. Literally the biggest store. I can't do hydrate. It says out of stock. You see, I have the out of stock limit because I never plan on streaming for this long. Where do I buy berries? Okay, the Floroma. Okay. I think I have to go to Floroma City. I should save. Hydra. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I guess this gives you the chance to save up your points for my next stream. Then you can really make me hydrate. Now I have to go to Floroma City right here. Or Floroma Town. Or you can spend it all on that. Here. This must be where I buy the berries. Hello. Can I talk to you past this table? No, I guess I have to walk around. Hello. Stickers. Berries for some... No, I don't want to exchange berries. Can I buy berries? Well, I got one free berry. I'm getting a bunch of free items just for walking into the store. This doesn't seem very good for business. Wait, how many dried poppins do I need to use? I have to reach at the maximum. Okay. I see how it is. So, maybe I have enough berries. I farmed a lot of berries not too long ago. I don't know how many I don't know how many poffins I need to max out Feebas's beauty stat. But let's go create some poffins. I've never made poffins yet in this game. Hello. Yes, I'd like to cook. Oh, okay. Do I just do this? Do I talk to you? What about you? Do I talk to you again? I'd like to cook, yes. Oh, I must have a poffin case. Oh, I haven't gotten the poffin case yet. I thought I did. Okay. I think I have to get the poffin case at, Jubilife City? I think. Does I have to talk to someone in here? Is it you? Wait, mean... After talking to the Pokemon Fan Club president. Oh, and Heart Homes. Oh, the wait. Fan Club president. This is the right place, right? Where the Fan Club president is? Wait, no. Where is that? It's probably in Heart Home City. Oh, perfect. This is where I need to go. Hello, give me a Poffin case. Yep, I don't care. Yep, Yep, you say a lot of words. I have a Poffin case now. Wow, I'll forget you. Okay, bye. I'm ready to cook Poffins. I'm ready to... Oh, I'm so ready to make Poffins. Page full so I know what Poffins. Yes, I'd like to cook. Oren, yes. Oh my goodness, I need to do that many berries every time. Oh, we're Poffin making. I feel like I'm fighting Bowser in Mario 64 right now. Come on. I'm so invested in Poffin making. You don't even know. I hate the sudden change in rotation. It'll burn, hurry. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we did it. I'm plugging in. My headset just made the, I'm about to shut off the audio noise. I gotta charge up. Foul Poffin. No! What do you mean? I thought I was doing good. Yeah, I like to keep cooking Poffins. Okay, what else do I need? That's another one I can cook with. Alright. I'm ready this time. I'm extra ready. I'm cutting it closer. Poffin making has never been so difficult. It'll burn, hurry. What do you mean? I've gone so close, it keeps on warning me to slow down. I swear. What do you mean, foul Poffin? Why? Burn zero. Oh my goodness. If I just mess up one of the things, it just becomes invalid. Oh my goodness. This better count as a dry poffin, I swear. Okay. Do I have, I don't have that one. Pam tree? Do I have Pam tree? Nope. Oh, wait. No. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We don't have any more poffins to increase a beauty stat. Well, where's my poffin bag? Okay, I can make like lots at once. Hey, Salamanca. What? No, beauty is supposed to go up. Bruh. I just realized something. Can I be mod? No. Nope. I'm very strict with mods. There are a bunch of rules with mods. One, you have to be on the stream in an active chatter. Two, anyone who asks for mod probably won't become mod. And three, I have to trust you. You have to fit all three of those requirements. Even if like the most popular YouTuber in the world just showed up on stream, I'm not just gonna make a mod. Can I be mod? Yes, of course. Nah, it doesn't matter who you are. You gotta be an active chatter. Gotta trust you, and you can't ask for mod. Gets unmodded. So, is there a fast way of getting berries that doesn't require me to plant and wait for things to grow? I swear there better be. Oh, I guess I don't think there is. I never said you were untrustworthy. I said you have to meet all three of the requirements, and you don't meet two of them. I do trust you to be mod, but you're not an active chatter, and you're asking for mod. Oh, I can't believe it. I need to. I don't know if I want to do that on stream. If I want to start berry farming, I don't think I can buy berries. I can buy a... I swear, I remember... I swear there's a way to buy berries. I swear there is. There's gotta be. Please. Oh my goodness. I guess I could worry about Salamanca another time. It takes a bit to earn mod. If everyone who asked for a mod gets modded, that'd be chaos. It was because I only have 2 mods. I only have 2 mods. And none of them asked for it. I've known him his entire life, so yes. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna farm berries. I'll check my one town one more time. You can buy certain berries at the battle park. But like, actually, let me see something. Maybe in the battle park there is a way. Maybe what I didn't not mean to go in there. I'm gonna check if one of the berries you could buy that's used for EV training is the berries I need. Maybe. Let me see. There are berries. Let me see if any of these are the ones I need. Oh my goodness, why did I close the website? Come on. So far, it's looking like a no. But let me see. Okay, drive. Chesto. Nope. Oran. Nope. Wiki. Nope. Hamtree. Nope. Charty. Nope. Mickle. Nope. Nope. I gotta farm berries. I can't believe it. If only the stone I needed in the game existed. I swear there's somewhere I could buy it, though. I swear I remember looking through a shop trying to do my EV training and not coming across like every berry but the ones I need. What are these places? Style shop. That's where I buy my outfits. Another outfit shop. Maybe if I look in the town map, I can put up my things over. Style shop, department store, nope. I know I don't go over there to look for it. Marshgate. Coffin house. Nursery. Elder's home. Herb shop. Who knows? Maybe it's in the herb shop. Let me check the herb shop. Maybe berries are herbs in this game. That's the underground. That's the bike shop. What's this? No. Where's the herb shop? Yeah, this is the bike shop, right? No, it's underground. Where is this thing? I have no clue. I don't think it'd be in a random house. No. Yeah, it says it's a herb shop. But I'm not finding a herb shop anywhere. This is not the herb, it was a galactic place. I go in another random house, maybe it'll be there. And these doors are very thick, I gotta say. Oh, it is here. What the? Okay. Here to buy. Yep. It's not here. It's not here. Nope, don't go on Pokemon to fly. Go on town map to fly. Flower shop. I could go in the flower shop. No, I was already there. I already went there. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I can buy berries. Which is unfortunate. Who knows, maybe I can buy it at the Poffin house. Maybe. This will be my last place I check. Guess it's berry farming time. How long does it take for berries to grow? No, this doesn't look... I can't buy them here. No. That's one thing I should search up. I know something about dry soil and wet soil. So, depending on the berries, some berries take like 12 hours and some take like 4 days. That sucks. That sucks. So what you're saying is I'm not gonna get in this stream. I mean, maybe I will, but I hope not. This is not good. This is not good. Alright. It's gonna be a long time until we get my low tick. Unless you can find the prism scale underground. Regardless, I'll just do some planting. Yes, I'd like to plant a berry, the orange berry. What's this house? It's nothing. Should be more berries down. Oh, wait. There's another berry location somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Which one do I need? I forget already. Why do I keep closing this website? on. Where's the list? I'm having trouble finding the list. Yo, you're back. Welcome back, Jason. Fell too sick school. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Well, I hope you get better soon. Whatever. I just planted orange berries. Those are the only ones I remember. My favorite subject of school today? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And then I guess I'll continue to catching legendaries, because that's not going to grow anytime soon. Looks like I'm playing Animal Crossing. I mean, kind of. Why did I unplug my headset? No, I'm still charging it. It's so muscle memory for me to unplug my headset. Okay. Well. I guess I'll start catching some legendaries. Oh no, I should get Cresselia. But hey, while I'm just about to farm legendaries, we are almost at 100 followers here. We are so close to 100 followers. We are just 2 away. Let's do this. Yo, Botan, you're back! Why are you still playing? I predicted people will start waking up about now. Why am I still playing? Well, we haven't reached 100 followers yet. That's why I'm still playing. Yeah. That's pretty much it. We have not hit 100 followers yet. And we are almost at 13 hours. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, Legendaries, Cresselia. I'll go to my usual location. 24-hour stream, let's go. I hope not. I hope we hit 100 before then. This has been a good stream so far. I have not at any point like feel like it's like being dragged on or anything. I'm just playing a game. Though my mind is going blank a lot more. Yeah, I need to go up here. Oh. Okay. Is it just saying this area? Can I? Oh, I can come over here. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Oh, so close. Come on. Oh, yes. Oh, I think it might be in the cave. I think it might be in the cave. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh, Botan! Are you still here? Look who we have in our party. Look who we have in our party. Glow! Does this make you happy, Botan? It finally happened. I couldn't evolve Salamanca to Milotic, unfortunately. But, oh well. Yeah, we finally got Gengar, just like you wanted. That's just slightly too high. Me too. Oh my goodness. It always goes to where I need to go when I'm in the zone below it. Oh yes! Perfect. Let's get it. I didn't get it. Didn't get it this time. Oh, I do have it this time. Wait, what? I didn't get the normal boss music. Also, I forgot to set Glow as my starting Pokemon, so now Cresselia is probably gonna run away. Yep. Yeah, I completely forgot to set Glow as my starting to use Scary Face. That was just very far away. I gotta wait. Oh wait, it's too... That's right. Dang it. Oh, maybe? Oh, yes. Okay, now we can use Scary Face. Nope, that's not what I want. Not that one. What? My follower count went down. We are now 3 away. Someone's trolling me here. Oh my goodness. If I don't encounter that one in this... if I get a wild Pokemon instead of Cresselia, then it just resets its position on the map. I can't believe I lost a follower. Only when I'm aiming for 100 followers, I lose followers. Please. Nope. Go up. Go up. No! Up when I'm going up. Oh my goodness. No, get back here! Get back here, you stupid legendary. Oh my goodness. Why you had snowball? It's just one too high. It's just one too high. Ah! Oh, so close. That was so close. It was in the cave. Unless they both mean the grass patch. Oh, we're close. Please, please, yes! Another potential shot. Please, please, please. 18k points, nice. No, Bidoof! Why? Yes, you're definitely probably the most ahead that I've heard of. Oh, it's still here. It didn't run away. Okay. We have our shot. We have our shot. Mean look. And now you can't run away. Ultra Ball! Come on. Oh my goodness, here we go again. I should really lower it. I should lower it. Okay, I'll use Hex once. I'll use Hex once. It's risky, but I'll use Hex once. Don't one-shot it, don't one-shot it. Okay, good. She can be affected by hypnosis. Can she be affected by hypnosis? Probably. I want to lower the health. I'm preparing to listen to the stream. Awesome, sounds good. Yeah, no, I want to lower the health. It'll increase my chances of catching it. If I get it in the red, it'll be even greater chances. Oh my goodness, you finally did something that affected me. Come on. Oh my goodness. Typical legendary Pokemon. Moonlight. Oh, that's the move that failed before. How much are you healing? Ooh, this is actually perfect. Hex. That may bring it down to the red. Or it can kill you. I thought it was going to be just enough to get into the red. Oh well. If she is asleep, there's a bigger chance. Wait, is that true? Actually, wait, I didn't know that actually. I'll give that a try then. Maybe I'll lower the health down to yellow, put her to sleep, and then go for the catch. Gotta fly back over there. Oh wait, no, I am there. If one has any debuffs, the chances are bigger. Okay. Alright, come on. Come on, Cresselia. Work with me here. I didn't think I'd have to be doing this again. Actually, can't I get Regigigas now? In the, the Snow Point City, dungeon area? Maybe I'll go for him next. I think I can. Oh. Dang it. Please. Nope. Nope, not yet. Not yet. It always goes to... Oh, wait, that's the cave. Oh, I guess, come on. It's like slightly higher. I need... That's where I need to be, but like... When I'm in the top zone, not the bottom zone. Come on, come on. Amazing content here. Oh! Okay. Nice! It's not the right one. Come on. Please. Cresselia, please still be there. Please still be there. Yes. Wait, no, it's one higher now. Oh my goodness. It moved. It moved slightly. Get away from Snow Point City. Yes! Okay. Another shot. There we go. Hello! I'll do 1 Hex. Okay, then I'll put him to sleep. Ah, doesn't affect me. Wow, I got lucky. Most of the time, hypnosis doesn't even work. Come on. It's not going as planned. Oh my goodness. Boatin, it's not working. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. You woke up. No. No! No, Glow! Go back to sleep. And be one of those annoying Pokemon that constantly make your Pokemon sleep. Come on. There we go. Cresselia's caught. That's another legendary down in the list. Salamanca's leveling up. Let me search something up real quick. Salamanca, I'm so proud of you. Ooh, Cresselia nickname. Regigiga swings like Regigiga. Okay, so I need the 3 other Regis in order to get Regigigas. I can't enter the temple until I get the other 3 Regis. Okay, so Cresselia. What the name Cresselia? Lit. Yes. Send to the box. No legendary survives the box. Okay, now we can finally go to a different location. This is where I... Wait, no, I want to go to the store first. I'm going to need a lot of Pokeballs. There's a lot of legendaries coming up soon. Ultra Ball. Oh, I don't have much money. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm here to sell. I don't think I'm ever going to use this. Thunderstone. I don't think I'm ever going to use the Thunderstone. I saw that as well. Shiny Stone. Don't think I'm ever going to use that as well. Hard Stone. Doesn't go for much. Sunstone. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Power second. I'll keep that just in case. I only have one of them. So my TMs. Stealth Rock. I'm never gonna use Stealth Rock. Rock Smash. I'll keep one. Grass Knot. I'll keep one. Cut. I'll keep one. Oops. Yeah, let's keep one of everything. Let's make some money. I need a lot of Ultra Balls. Swagger. Hmm. Oops, had to go up one. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Let's check here. Sell the nugget, yep. Rare bones. Yeah, it only uses to sell. Stardust. Okay. I would like to buy. I now have plenty of money to buy Ultra Balls. Thank you for your 90 Ultra Balls. I will also get some Hyper Potions. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to do some legendary hunting. I don't know how this area works, by the way, or anything. I'm gonna be going to a strange area. I know you have to put in these, like, stone tablet thingies to summon a legendary, but I don't know how to get those stone tablets. I assume I got it in this area, but we'll see. I don't want to battle. I think I avoided those trainers before. I was going to catch Pokemon here before, but then I didn't know I needed the National Pokedex. Honey tree. Alright, now we can go in here. Yeah! Ah, it's Professor Ook. Ah, fusion, isn't? This is it. This is Romanus Park. This place has a special connection with regions around the world, such as Kanto and Hoenn. It's called connected to the Grand Underground. Exploring down might reveal new treasures. New discoveries lead to interesting encounters, remember that. It's good to see you've come to join us for our visit. Let me make a gift of this chain counter for your Poketech. Did I just say Professor Ook? Maybe. I plan to be in Eterna City for some time. Being here, I should make the best of my time studying the Pokemon of the Sinnoh region. Okay, bye, Professor Ook. What are you selling? What are you selling, and why do I want it? Oh! These are the things. Discovery slate, and... Okay, I need to go mining. But I can at least get whatever these are. Wait. I need like 3 of them, right? Oh my goodness. What about you? Okay, you buy a bunch of balls here. Okay, yep, this is the area. Each of these little things have legendaries. I think this one is supposed to be the Reggies? Could be wrong. I think these are supposed to be the Reggies. Those are where you put the stone tablets. So I need to go mine. I'll do mining off stream. Good night. All right. Good night. Have a good one. Have a good one. Discovery slate. Ah. Okay. Up, Reggie Ice. Alright, Reggie Ice. Oh, yeah. So I guess you need to do a lot of mining in order to get all the legendaries. Flame wheel. I do want to catch you. Thank you, Chimmy. I should have saved before getting to this battle. Come on, Reggie Ice. Oh, Chimmy, you're amazing. You're avoiding every attack. Glow and use hypnosis. Oh, yeah, that would be good. I'll do it once Chimmy dies. I'll do it once Chimmy dies. Well, we'll see what superpower does. Not that super, honestly. And it just gave you, it just made your attack fall. And your defense. Ah, we didn't need glowed anyways. We didn't need them anyways. Yo, we got a lot of XP for this. Salamanca, you're leveling up. Alright. Alright, what should we name Reggie Ice? Cold, just cold. You just do cold. This seems to be a common saying in my chat room. Bluebird. Bluebird. We could save that for Articuno. We'll save Bluebird for Articuno. Because that is a Pokemon we can get. Dorboats and lots of people say. Say cold. That's acceptable. Yeah, Articuno, it makes more sense. I can name all of them birds after. Yeah, I can't do anyway. I need a bunch more. I assume I need the same ones for everything. Is this one like Groudon and the other one? Kyogre? Wait, what did it say? What did it say I needed? I wasn't listening. I wasn't reading. Florio. Let's just look around this area at least. Okay, what is... Got another area here. Oh, this one must be Ho. This one must be where Ho is. Oh, we're past the 13-hour mark. Yeah, it's supposed to be where Ho is. Anything over here interesting? Nah, doesn't seem like it. My first time in this area is pretty cool. But I thought you were I know you're supposed to find other Pokemon here too, not just the legendaries. Ooh, just oh, the distortion room. It's the distortion room. But it's just a room. It's not like the whole dimension. I guess that's where this is where you'd find Darkrai. I don't have enough to get all the tablets, unfortunately. I didn't think they would cost the gems. You could go in the water. Okay, there's another area over there. Darkrai. Okay. I don't think I went in this one yet. Stratospheric room. Cry Dark. This one would be... Which one to go here? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna see where I have to look, where I find the other Pokemon that aren't legendaries. Ah, hello! What an amazing Pokemon you've caught. I'll give you a statue that looks just like it. Perfect. I got a Regice statue. Wow. I go up this really steep staircase. Nothing interesting up here. DC. Can't believe you're... No, not you, not you, not you. What did it take again? It took 3, Mystery Shard S? Oh my goodness. Or one of those. Mystery Shard L. Which I just don't have them. I thought in this area you're supposed to find, like, all the other kind of Pokemon, too. Like, not just the legendaries. Like, that's how you're supposed to, like, fill up the Pokedex. Unless it's, like, up here. Let me put on a repel real quick. I know it won't be in this area. It'd have to be, like, higher. Oh, it's in the cabin. Hello, whoever lives here. Gotta catch them all, of course. Eventually, I want to get the entire National Pokedex filled. I saw today's number is 45. Show me a Pokemon's level 45 and I'll reward you. Actually, I kind of remember this. I don't think I have any, Well, unlucky for you, you're not getting any... I'm not getting any reward. You're not going to see a level 45 Pokemon. Ooh. A jar of honey. Wow. Amazing. Okay. So what do we do now? Do we just... Oh, we can explore these areas. Oh no, we should head to Stark Mountain. That's something we could do. Head to Stark Mountain. I'll head to the resort area first. I'll probably keep on using the repel because I don't want to deal with constant encounters. Unless it's a trainer. Why were you not looking? Now I can't even do a double battle. Hello. I haven't fought a trainer. Oh, right. Jimmy's almost dead. I forgot about that. Alright, Jimmy. Let's help level up Salamanca. Flame wheel. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh no. No, this is not good. Okay, so the predicament. Are you weak to fire? Yes. It's not very effective. Oh well, I got it anyways. Oops, I meant I was gonna send out Carl. Alright. You're going Flare Blitz. All or nothing. I'm gonna go back and heal after this. Let's get a quick heal. Now you're looking. Man, Tyke. Oh my goodness, none of my moves are effective. This is not good. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. I mean, it worked the first time. I'm sure it can work again. That's not very good. Well, this time I didn't one-shot it. Hydro Pump, that's not good for me. Though it's a very low level. My not very effective is more effective than your super effective. I feel over-leveled right now. This feels very weak for requiring to complete the Elite Four to get here. Actually, do you have to? No, yeah, you do. Salamanca learned fail. Nice. What's up here? It's just like a... It's just a place to find Pokemon. And a Pokeball! Rare candy. Something tells me I'm never actually gonna use one of them. I have a habit of just like getting rare candies, but I never actually end up using it. I was like, oh, I'll use it eventually. No, I never end up doing it. Hello. How do you like that, seal? Oh, I just realized they're fighting with Pokemon that isn't part of this region. Wait, is that the Wobbuffet Island, or is there not a Wobbuffet? There is technically a Wobbuffet in this game, but it's not part of this generation of Pokemon. I'm heading towards Stark Mountain. I should also heal Chimmy. No, I should send out Carl. I should prioritize Carl for a while. Because Carl would have the advantage. There's so many trainers. I think it is possible for me to get a Wobbuffet. At some point. They're scribbled. For how long have you been live? About 13 hours, 22 minutes. We haven't hit 100 followers yet. It's like 11:43 p.m. for me right now. Oh, Lapras. Yes. It's so weird fighting a bunch of Pokemon that isn't in this generation. Uh-oh. Confused right? No! I don't like this Lapras. I don't like this Lapras. It's funny, I was literally saying around a couple hours ago, I was like, in a couple hours, a bunch of the people who left earlier in the stream is going to be coming back and being surprised that I'm still streaming. And it's happening slowly. I've got to sleep and wake up and he's still streaming. He's a weird man. Hey, we haven't hit our goal yet. I mean, it'd be nice if I could sleep, but we must hit our goal. Aerial Ace, yes. Carl. Good Carl. I guess next up is Florian. If I remember to raid you, I'm sure you'd have hit 100. But hey, I'm awake watching you, so at least I'm suffering too. Yes. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm suffering. I usually don't get sleep for like another hour or so. Hello. What time is it where I are? It's 11:45 p.m. That's fair, I usually go to sleep around 9. Wow, you don't have to stay up this late if you don't want to. Wait, have you been playing Pokemon since I left? Yeah. I've been playing, yeah, a lot of Pokemon. But you must. I see. You may be here for long. I may be up all night if we don't get the 100 followers. Also, I was playing RimWorld and lost track of time. That's fair. How long did getting Feebas take? So, funny story, Boatin. I spent about 8 hours total trying to get Feebas, only to discover that there's actually a way you can get it in a few minutes. So, we got Feebas pretty quick after discovering that technique. It's upsetting. It's very upsetting, but we have Feebas now. Or at least switch games, dude. I've been gone for nearly 8 hours. I was there to see his soul get destroyed. It was wonderful. What's the technique? You go to Jubilife City, go to the TV station, buy a ticket. The ticket gives you a code. You go on the internet, type in that code, and it tells you where the spawn locations are for the Feebas. The whole time, you just figure it out. I would say it's cheating, but literally the game tells you to do it. Ooh, I'm also money farming now. A little bit. Bite me, trainer. But yeah. Yeah, until we hit 100 followers, I'm gonna be streaming. We were actually at 98, but someone unfollowed again. We've had 2 people unfollow during the stream where I'm trying to get to 100 followers. I feel like it's just trolling. It's just trolling. Brave Bird. Terraria stream today? No, I'm not in the Terraria mood. Not in the Terraria mood. I'll eventually be in the Terraria, don't worry. I will eventually play it, though. Don't you worry. Just into other things right now. Please, both of you look towards each other. I want a double battle. If I'm gonna fight you, I'm gonna fight you both at the same time. Stream RimWorld. If I ever play RimWorld, I probably won't be streaming it. Most likely. It's still so weird seeing Pokemon that it's non-gen. Actually, I think this entire area that I'm exploring will have new Pokemon if I encounter monsters. Or, not monsters, Pokemon. It consists of yelling, stop eating raw meat for like 5 hours. It sounds like content to me. Oh, Chimmy. Ariolace, Mighty Anna. Man, not in the mood to play a different game. I just want to play the same game and play for 8 hours more. I'm having fun playing this. I'm having fun. There's still a lot to do in this game. Oh my goodness. Only took out half their health. What have I done? I'm a lurk here during online class. Have fun. Alright. Continue gathering up those points. Wow, you just cursed yourself. At least you're having fun, yeah. And the viewers, average viewers have actually been doing very well. Weirdly well for a Pokemon stream. Oh, the curse got me too. I guess I'll Aerial Ace Mighty Anna again. Now, Dragon Claw. Oh yeah, that's a dragon type, so I'll do Dragon Claw will probably one-shot it. Oh no, that didn't one-shot it. Oh my goodness. But this one will. People are joining to say they were here when Fusion did the log stream until he hits 100. Oh, I so badly want to hit a 100 though. This is what the stream I've been wanting to do for a little bit. Stream till I hit 100. Oh my goodness. Yep. It'll only take one raid. It'll take one raid to reach the goal. Which we actually got raided earlier. I don't know if you're here for that. We got raided earlier and got like 6 followers. I'll use Dragon Claw on you. If it was a weekend, I probably would have been here more, but school, yep. One more raid, huh? Yeah, Rainbow. One more raid. You'll remember next time, okay? Who knows? Maybe I'll be streaming so long, you'll live stream tomorrow. And then I'll still be live, so you just raid me. I mean, I sure hope I have 100 by then. I think most of the people coming onto the stream right now is just kind of like using it as falling asleep audio or just background audio. It is late. Ooh. What is this I see? Looks like a Pokeball to me. A Reaper Cloth. That sounds intense. I just got the Reaper Cloth. Also, I'm gonna have to get a snack eventually. I'm eventually gonna get hungry. Actually, I'm starting to get hungry. Wait, if you're still alive later and I decide to stream, I will raid you. Perfect. Perfect. Longest stream ever. Even though the stream is taking a long time, I'll probably end up doing another stream like this sometime in the future. I'll raid you tomorrow after my stream at like 5 and then get to 100. Yes. Oh my goodness. I hope I'm not if at 5. That means I'd be live for like another 17 hours. Oh my goodness. I just sat on a sewing needle and I don't know how it got in the bed. This is my punishment for not raiding you. It's karma. It's just karma for not raiding me. That didn't do as much as I thought it would. Carl, I think it's over for you. Carl. No. No, Carl! No! Oh, so sad. Alright, L Big. It's your turn. Dragon Claw. Wow, scary face. I can't run away from this trainer battle now. What am I ever gonna do? Dragon Claw. Oh, it doesn't affect. I didn't notice the text the first time. Oh my goodness, I'm bad. Oh my goodness. How big? I'm sorry, I use a dark move. Nom nom. Not very effective. None of my moves are effective. Maybe Dig will be effective. You did this to yourself. You are confused now. I use Dig. Maybe that'll help. You just stubbed your toe? Oh no. Oh no. That sucks. Full restore. Full restores are good. Bottle of protein. Berries. I want to collect these. What is that? There's something up there. Is that a trainer? I don't know, I'm going towards it. Something tells me it's a hidden trainer. You know, why not? No, I won't plant anything. I don't really have anything I want to plant. Okay, that's definitely a... What is... Are these trainers? I got a nugget. I like that. I was like, oh, you sat a needle in it, and then stuffed your toe. Yep. What are you gonna give me? A battle. Spinda. About to send out Kecleon. I mean, I wish I had my Chimmy. Oh wait, no, I was thinking it was a different Pokemon. No, I'll Dragon Claw you. Oh, thanks for the battle trainer. I'm gonna go... Ah, resort area. We've made it to the resort. Yeah. Okay. Gotta reorganize some Pokemon again, too. I need to get it. I'm gonna add the yellow bush emote. That's my next emote plan. The imaginary yellow bush. Ooh, more berries. Please have one that I need for dry berries. Was it Grandpa? Was that what I needed? I don't remember. You're eating a groovy barfo breakfast. Nice. How groovy is that bar? Better be pretty groovy. Would you like to use... Oh, I was reading the sign. Rhythm Syndicate, members only. I am a member. Don't worry, if I say I'm a member, I am a member. I probably have to go to Stark Place before I can enter there. So if you look at the map, I need to go up now, right? Yeah, I need to go up and then this way. Or a groovy biscuit. Oh yes, of course. Are you? No, I already got you. Okay, this is an area I do remember from. I do remember this from the DS version. Oh, no, I don't want to go underground. Do you know what they are? What biscuits are, or what your specific biscuit is? My one. No, I do not know. I do not know what they are. What are they? The skull. It's a good way to meet new Pokemon. For the Pokedex. Berries. I'll send you a picture on Discord. Hang on. All right. What is this house in the middle of nowhere? I need to check this out. Sir, why are you living in the middle of a permanent sandstorm? You read. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, we got a trainer battle. Hello! I want to keep watching, but I need to sleep soon. Yeah, you go to sleep if you need to sleep. I don't think we're gonna get to 100 anytime soon. I won't abandon you yet, though. I wish there was somewhere I could post where I could magically get a raid. Or people following, but no. Ain't happening. Oh, okay, I'm getting some pings. Oh, that is really groovy. That is very groovy. It looks delicious. You gotta go to school? Okay. Good luck at school. Ooh, Pokeball. Shiny Stone. Nice. And Sandstorm. Fantastic. Oh, these are new people. Wait, what's that one to the right? What's that Pokemon to the right? I didn't get a good... Oh, it's that one. It looked like a child with his head down. It's like, what is that? It's like, oh no. Its head just opened up. I'm gonna Brave Bird this one. Cursoring. Close combat that there. Oh, I didn't one-shot that one. Oh no. I thought fire would do good. Oh, I thought that one wouldn't do good, but it did good. Oh my goodness. Everything's like opposite. Wow, that was a mighty move right there. I should be able to finish it off now. Yo, Salamanca. I'm getting up there. Thanks for your free money. Another house in the middle of nowhere. What is your deal? Hello. Oh, another old person. Hello. Very well, I reward you. Nope. The ultimate moves? What move should I teach? Wait. Blast Burn. I don't know how good Blast Burn is. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to automatically replace anything by accident. It's probably a really good move, though. It is time for me to depart. It is time for slumber. I wish you luck on your journey. Believe in yourself, and your dreams shall come true. Okay. I will try to reach 100. But we'll see. We will see. Good night. I'll probably get food soon. I mean, if I start feeling like really overly tired, like I'm gonna have like trouble doing anything, then I'll probably stop, but it's me. It's not gonna be that easy. It's not, I'm not gonna get that tired that quickly. Ooh, Power Punch. Wow, this trainer has like normal Pokemon from this region. We're almost at the 14-hour mark. It's going up. It's getting up there. Chansey. Oh, because I'm gonna crack that egg. I'm gonna crack that egg. Do-do-do-do. Oh, a hidden trainer I see. Hello! Ah, I didn't see you there. Yes, I've come to challenge you. I'm just gonna punch you. I'm just gonna punch you. Jimmy's too powerful. Goodbye. Oh my goodness. I'm losing all my health because of the sandstorm, not even the Pokemon. I'm so my Infernape's almost dead because of the sandstorm. Oh my goodness, you're thick. Okay. Close combat you. I should give myself one hyper potion. Because this sandstorm is really, Oh wait, or maybe not. I'll fight this one trainer. And then I'll go through that area. We're almost out of the sandstorm. You're still alive! Hello, Florian. Yep, I'm still alive. I was wondering when you were going to show up. Yeah. We haven't hit 100 followers yet. Lanternfish. Yeah, we have not hit 100 followers yet, so I'm still alive. I remember when I was like, oh wow, we beat our new record for longest live stream. Yeah, we're way past that now. We are way past that now. I'm just playing Pokemon. I may go on the S&P sometime, but I don't know. I'm kind of just like chilling with Pokemon right now. I'll send out L-Big. I was wondering when you're gonna show up. I already had a bunch of other reactions to me still being live. You've been alive for 13 hours, almost 14. We are like 6 minutes away from reaching the 14-hour mark. Hey Fleur, when I say I'm not gonna stop my stream till I hit 100 followers, I mean it. I'm not stopping the stream until we hit 100 followers. Or not, yeah, 100 followers. We started off with 90 at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I would like to hit 100 like right now, but it's not gonna be that easy. But weirdly, we're averaging pretty high viewers. Wait, sometimes these people give me items. Nope. Where am I now? In the map. I'm on my way to Stark Mountain. You know, I really need to heal. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong section. I give Timmy 1 revive and a hyper potion. What the? No. No, 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 that's not what I did. That's not what I did. Oh my goodness. Don't make me bike like this. Yeah, when we hit the 14-hour mark, I'm probably gonna go upstairs and get a snack. I need food. I need food. And I'll also refill my water. I hope there's a Pokemon Center at Stark Mountain. Probably not. Okay, I know for a fact when I get in the volcano, I'm gonna be like partnered with someone. I'm pretty sure. So all my Pokemon on that can be healed. I hope so. That's what I'm rooting for right now. Oh, this music. It's like some victory music. No! Is that Greg? Why is Greg over here? I saw Greg talking to this buff dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'll deal with Greg after I get my snack. I'll get a snack after this battle. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I thought the lore with Greg was over. Oh well. I guess the world just isn't perfect. I can't believe it. 14-hour live stream. My previous record was like 8 minutes. No, 8 minutes. 8 hours and 4 minutes. And now we're like 6 hours above that. Use counter. Oh no. You one-shot me. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I probably have to use revive on him because I'm about to talk to Greg. That means one of two things. One, I'm fighting Greg. Or two, I'm fighting with Greg, which is not the preferable option. I'd rather fight Greg. Okay, let me do this. Let me just save real quick. Plug my controller in. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. Something to keep me going through the night. Oh, all right. I put another BRB. I'm back with some cheese and crackers. But it's starting to get cold in here because it's nighttime. It's like midnight. I'm turning the heater on. You shouldn't be able to hear it though. You should not be able to hear the heater. Yeah, I got like a pile of grated cheese and a bag of crackers. Oh, yes. I'll snack on this over time. And we reached the 14-hour mark. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. 14-hour mark. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Let me adjust the stream title again. Let me adjust my title slightly. All right. Let's get a cracker. Get some grated cheese on there. That's the gym leader. Hello. Alright. Oh, if it isn't fusion, it's been a while. You've grown so tough that you're training out here now. Everyone keeps getting tougher and tougher, and I'm doing that. Oh wait, and in doing that, they develop closer bonds with their Pokemon. For some reason, born overseas, this tough dude doesn't have an accent or anything. Fusion, there's a volcano ahead of us called Stark Mountain. That blowhard buck guy is on the way there as well. I'm going to find the volcano's treasure before that guy does. Oh yeah, I forgot about that whole thing. If I could do that, a 21 win streak at the Battle Tower would be possible. I want that 21 win streak. You serious? You're going to Stark Mountain? Even the wild Pokemon there are very, very tough. If your Pokemon aren't well trained, they'll have a miserable time. Well, I'm gonna have a Repel, so... Then again, unless I am partnered with the person. Then again, that kind of challenge is an exciting prospect. But no matter what, you better be fully prepared. I've got to get ready for another tournament. Farewell. Okay, goodbye. I revived myself for no reason. There's a bed here. I did not need to use my revive and hyper potion. You back from online class? That was really quick. How long does your online class take? That was very quick. Is your online class literally just give you homework? 40 minutes, that is so quick. Ah, that's the person. You want to Stark Mountain too? You're pretty wimpy. You're sure you'll get there? You're gonna be okay? Why am I asking you that? It's not like I care. Anyways, if we run into each other at Stark Mountain, the race is on to see who gets the Magma Stone first. Okay, bye. L. Yeah, that was very quick. Wow. We have another one in 2 hours. Okay. I'm putting them back on my my repel. I think I need more repels. Okay, fighting you now. Hello. Some more crackers. Oh no, he has more speed than me. I was quick because I was only there to listen to normal class and I got... Oh, okay. Alright, good fight. I'm going up here now. So we're in there. Oh, it's you! I want to talk- wait, no. You're just a trainer. Okay, this is Stark Mountain. Eruption zone, let's go. 3 more followers to go, we are so close. Alright, we are in Stark Mountain now. Pokeball. These rocks in the way are so pointless. Yeah, it's pretty pointless. The only point for it is like progression. There are some rocks you have to like do a certain thing in the game in order to unlock a certain area, which is pushing the rocks. But it's not really much of a point to it. Oh, that was close. It just takes extra time. PP up. Thanks, game. I bet it's weird for you watching my live stream this early in the morning for you. It's probably so weird. It is, yeah. It's weird for me streaming at midnight. Full restore, alright. Oh my goodness, it's you. Greg! Okay, so Greg already gave up, and he never even got to the trainer battles. Okay. Good job, Greg. You met my expectations. Stop giving me dialogue while I'm eating. Hey, Fusion, right? Your buddy challenged me to a battle, or yeah, that's great for you. Oops, I opened calculator. Yeah, I owe that little dude. Made sure he was taught a lesson. But I don't know if I can beat him again next time. Seriously, you're bound to run into skilled trainers wherever you go. Anyways, I found out about this place, but the Pokemon here are tough. What do you say we team up and go together? Yep. Now this suddenly got easier. You won't regret teaming up. Ow! Keep your Pokemon healthy. Alright, alright. Alright, whatever you say. I guess I'm not using repels anymore because he'll heal my Pokemon after every battle. We're gonna have a lot of Pokemon encounters though. That's maybe I don't really do it. I don't really like use repels to like because I think my Pokemon are gonna die in these battles. It's only because it's so time consuming. Oh my goodness. Why is my partner's always weak? They're always weak. These Pokemon are weaker than the Elite Four, and I need the Elite Four to get here. Oh my goodness. Power Up Punch. No, That's fine, it still worked. Super effective, yep. Now just finish it off. That's all you gotta do. Just finish it off. Earth Power. Good. So basically the game only starts after the Elite Four? Actually, I'm gonna use repels. I want to say it starts after the Elite Four. I'm having trouble speaking because I have food in my mouth. Kind of. Like, only a little remains. You had to know that. Now, this is just some endgame stuff. Most of the stuff I'm doing is just really grindy. You technically don't have to do any of this. I already beat the game. So when I played this on the DS, I have no memory of Stark Mountain. I don't remember anything about Stark Mountain. Yo! You carried! Yo, my partner actually did something good. A bunch of time in quarantine to play Terraria. Yo. Yo, Pog. Well, there goes this Pokemon. Oh my goodness. How long is your quarantine lasting for? Or do you not know? This is not worth it. They overheat. Oh, such good music. I can't go there. Oh, wait. It's trainers. Probably 10 days if I don't catch them. Oh, okay. It's 10 days of Terraria. You must beat the game in 10 days. You got this. Oh. Right, I forgot you're in a multiplayer world. Yeah, it makes sense. Good that I'm the one hosting the server. Yep. You can't play without you. And you can play without him. It's not anything important. Why don't you do that move first? Marowak. He chose to play Summoner. That's not a good... I mean, that's you can play a Summoner, but as a first playthrough, oh my goodness, should have went like ranged or melee or just anything, like not a specific class for a first playthrough. Oh my goodness. The Summoner is fun though, but oh my goodness. I'm triggered. Calcium. Wait, you can't use rock climber because you're traveling with Buck? I thought I used rock climber earlier. Yeah, maybe not. This music kind of reminds me of like the Paper Mario 64 music when you're in the volcano. Of course, they're both volcano, but it sounds like kind of like that. Yo! A good teammate. I feel like we better to punch this one. Maybe not. Uh-oh. I don't do good against ground moves, but luckily it didn't do much. Jeez, they have a lot of Pokemon. Pokeball. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay, the lore is being discovered right now. I have found a position that must be gone to. To fight them. What a loser. Meow. Meow. What'd you do to yourself? Ah, your attack rose. And defense and accuracy. Okay. Good to know. I was hoping that one shot it would be funny. Yo, thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Mal. Thank you, thank you. We are now 2 away. We are just 2 away from 100. God, thank you. We are 2 away from me going to sleep. Oh my goodness, the streams are going on for 14 and a half hours. It's weird. My previous record is 8 hours and 4 minutes. Woohoo! Marowak. Hello, Marowak. The sacrificial fire move. Let's do this. Yeah! We're almost there. Alright, let's continue up the start. Wait, we can't go up there. I can with him with me. Alright, okay, so if I look at... Okay. I wish you the best of luck in your journey, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. This is being an experience. This is definitely being an experience. Oh my goodness. We started off at 90 followers. Actually, yeah, we started off at 90 followers today, so it's been pretty good. Machamp. I should have used that move. I should have used Power Up Punch. I'm gonna hop out since I don't want spoilers. I've played them. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's understandable. Have a good one. Have fun playing this game. Yeah. Yeah, that's also why I was so into this. I played the OG version. Alright, adios for now. Thank you for the follow again. Jeez. You'll tune in next time though? Alright. Sounds good. Earthquake, don't... No. No! No! Jimmy! Power Punch. Power Punch is good. I just get stronger every hit. Collecting the cheese right now. Draw. I don't know if my fire is going to do very good against this one. Or I could be wrong as well. I could also be wrong. Dragon. Dragonair. Close combat. Let's go overkill to finish it off. Okay. Ooh, I think we're there. Soon. Yep, we just have to push that boulder a little bit. Okay. Ah, we've made it. My instincts tell me that the volcano's treasure is just ahead of us. You might be the toughest there is besides me. See you around, Fusion. No, I'm coming over there. I want that treasure. I need to be floor 21. Ah, check this out, Fusion. This is the Magma Stone, the treasure of Stark Mountain. Since I found it, that makes me the greatest trainer. I was carrying you the entire time. Thanks. You all helped it happen. Wait, am I gonna save your life right now? And you're gonna give me the stone as a thank you. Whoa, wow, that was wicked. The volcano is shook from that. It might be so shocked it'll erupt. Nah, that can't happen. See ya, Fusion. Say hi to that zippity trainer, buddy. Alright, whatever you say, Buck. Should probably use the escape rope. So I'll walk all the way down. I'm sure I will get the item eventually. Don't you worry. Hopefully I'll get it eventually. There's that battle tower, though. Now I guess I'll head towards survival area. That's the last location the map itself to go to. I should have enough super repels to get there. Oh wait, no. Pokemon will be healed. Buck already healed it like every time. Alright, let's head to survival area, whatever that is. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, random maybe? Oh, yeah, there's definitely trainers. Hello. Oh my goodness, the duo. Oh, I didn't notice the Skarmory there. Brave Bird! No. No. Slow, bro. I mean, I imagine close combat will be good against Skarmory. Oh my goodness. I should have known fire wouldn't work that well. Wait, isn't Slowbro doesn't Slowbro like a fighting type? I could be wrong about that. No, that is definitely not. Definitely not. I don't like Slowbro. It's too powerful. Against these Pokemon. Oh, there goes Chibi. Oh, there goes Carl. L big. We're almost at 15 hours. Oh my goodness. Hello. Battle time. Oop. What's over here? Rare candy. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight other trainers, but if I happen to run into them, then whatever, I'll fight them. Wait, is this like a secret area? Up here? No. In thing? Hyper Potion. Perfect, I've been using those. Haha. Because they're so expensive. Whatever. I'll let him go. No, I'll fight him, I'll fight him, I'll fight him. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna check a couple things while... Oh, it's you again. I'll fight this. Power Punch. Just don't use Earthquake, that's all I ask. Oh, I avoided it. Oh my goodness, you're amazing, Chimmy. You only had one Pokemon? How'd you get this far with one Pokemon? Oh, not to go up, not down. Hello! This VOD is gonna take so long to upload. It's gonna take so long to upload. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you wave those udders at me. Ooh, a house in the middle of nowhere. Does this mean healing? Potentially. Nope. Where are you? Oh, I got fresh water. That's fantastic. Cool. Thanks for the water, I guess. Alright, what items over here? Hidden items. Oh no, it's just a straight up Pokeball. I thought it said laxatives. Jar of Lax license. Wait a second. There's an item over here. Dubious disc. Awesome. Rad. Awesome. Hello. Battle time. Oh, are we almost out of this area? Oh, you saw me. Gotta be soon. I'm paralyzed, no. Oh, the paralyzation went away. Probably is. What are you? Oh, you're that one. It's a very weird looking Pokemon, but it exists. Yeah, let me see if there's anything over here. Oh, this is the survival area. We made it. Hello, what do you have anything to say to me? Trainers who lose the battle tower come here to hone their skills. Oh. I see. I guess I'm here to hone my skills. I should save the game. Alright, let's explore this area. What's in this house? Hello. Oh, it's you. You say the magma stone was found. Does that mean the legend was true? Did he not tell you? If so, the Pokemon of the volcano may awaken and cause an eruption. Gotcha, Grams. I put the magma stone back. The magma stone is keeping the Pokemon of the volcano under control. It's alright, though. I can put it back myself. Okay, goodbye. Hello. Okay, bye. Hello. I've been exploring a long time, but I know when I am beaten. It takes a better trainer than me to explore the volcano thoroughly. Alright. What's in here? Hello, ninja. Would you like to use another one? Another what? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought he was talking to me. There's a move that doubles in power that if the Pokemon using it is poisoned or paralyzed or burned. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks. Oh geez, this is bad. But I'm a cameraman, obviously I have to stand firm and get... Yep, alright. Good luck with your cameraman work. They come here to hone their skills. And he comes over here, it's like nothing. Okay, we've pretty much went everywhere. There is like one route here that I haven't gone, but it just leads to the same place. Okay, now what should we work on? I could begin, like... There's a few things I could do. One, I could go to the battle tower. Gather some BP. And you try to beat Trainer 20. Which has given me a lot of trouble in the past. And you also need to do that for the EV training. Or... Actually, let me go to Floroma Town. Let me see how the berries are doing. Probably not done yet. Or I can go underground, mine a bunch of stuff, and try to get as many of those tablets as possible to summon legendaries. Or I can just switch the game. Yeah, they're not even close to done. They're not even close to done. We are now at the point where everything I do is just going to be grinding, pretty much. Just a lot of grinding. Also, what is this area? You can't fly there yet. There's like a little area here that I can't fly to, but I've passed, which is weird. Battle Park. I don't know, maybe I'll go underground. I could go underground. Or I could switch up the games. But I don't know what game I'd feel like playing. I'm not really in the mood to play Minecraft or anything. I'm honestly just not in the mood to play Minecraft right now. Could look at my Steam list, see if there's any games I'd be willing to stream. Honestly, I'm not in the mood for any kind of survival game. Crap game. That was too risky. It's too risky. Or I can just stick with Pokemon. Jeez, we are 4 minutes away. From 15 hours. I should change the title, actually. Yeah, I'll probably just stick with Pokemon here. Maybe I will go underground and just do a ton of mining. Maybe I will find the... Let me do some research real quick, actually. Maybe it is actually possible to find the prismarine scale, was it? There's no one to trade with anymore. Actually, I don't know how to get berries fast. You're still alive? Hello, banana. I am still alive. We have not hit 100 followers yet. I am not stopping until we hit 100 followers. It's so fun to see people's reactions to me still being live. Speaking of me still being live, I need to adjust the title now again. 15 plus hours in. Yeah, once we reach it, I'm going to bed. I'm definitely going to bed once we reach it. I guess I'll go underground. I'll do mining. Nope, no. Go solo. I just want to go solo. Alright. Let's gather up some shards for the legendaries. Ooh. I want it. Oh, what part? Oh, I have to find this part out. Hey, got it. Alright. Fog. Heat rock. Alright, cool. So what are you up to? Oh, you're talking to me. Yeah, I'm just mining. You need to get a certain amount of shards from the underground area in order to buy these tablets, which is how you get a bunch of legendaries from other Pokemon regions. I already got Regice, but I don't have enough shards to get any more. So I'm just kind of farming that right now. Alright. Yellow shard. Not what I need. I forget what I need, honestly. I'm just kind of getting everything. I'll probably recognize it when I see it. That's another Togepi statue. I have so many Togepi statues. 4 confirmed. Alright. Oh, I think I need these. Maybe. Ooh, Thunderstone. I already have a lot of these. I guess I'll take another one. Mystery Shard S. Was that what I needed? Mystery Shard. Let me search up what I needed, so I know what I'm looking for. It's not telling me. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just farm for a while. Oh, maybe click that. There we go. Fossil. Oh, give me. I want it. I was starting to realize how these cracks work. If you break something next to the crack, it'll break the crack next to it. No, it'll break it. If you break something next to the crack, it'll break it. I didn't realize that till now. I don't think that was in the DS version. So theory, if I break this, and this one should also break. Oh my goodness, this is revolutionary. The lore has been found. I still need to get Rotom. Maybe I can get it now that I have the National Pokedex. I remember I was trying to get that a long time ago, but like I just never found it. Just waiting for things to appear closer. Massacres. There's a lot over there. I'll head over there. Got that. Where are you? That doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost got it. I should have done the small... I should have used the small thing. Okay, I think this is what I need. It's either that or the pale one. Mysterious Shard S. Yeah, that seems right. And there's like a even bigger version of that. You could find that'll like just give you one legendary on its own. Right, there you are. Okay, 4 confirmed. Oh my goodness. Another mysterious shards, what I like to see. I like to see that. Please be Infernape. Please. No! Why am I'm only getting, like, Charmander evolutions. Okay. Ooh, got it. That. Yo. Oh, there's still one more. No. Oh well. One more gem, then I'll refresh. Thought that was a Diglett for a second. Ah! That's what I like to see. Who knows, maybe I have to collect all 40 for the chance to get, a Prismarine scale. A lot of people online are saying, like, you just can't get it in this game. We'll see. Red sphere, blue sphere, yes. I assume S means small. I never really thought about what the letter after these gems mean, but small would make sense for S. Alright, all the gems are regenerated. And the Diglets. Ah! There I go. Okay. Yeah, S makes sense. Oh! I want it. I hate this. I wish it so much. On, like, those stupid metal pieces. Okay, that's both of them. Let's go. Oh, Diglett. We are now 25% of the way there. Maybe I'll check on the tablet area or the legendary area once I mine a gem area after I collect all 40 of the things. I don't know what to call them. The Diglett spawns. Am I not finding a single gem? Oh, there you are. Ah! Got one! It's fine, I got one. Oh, there's a Diglett up there. Keep that in mind. My sleepiness is really hitting me now. Oh. Got one there. It's fine, I'll survive. I got a hard stone. Diggler, are you still there? Yes, thank you. Thank you for waiting patiently. Oh, I must avoid my yawning. I must avoid it. I also have a tiny bit of food left, but I'll see about. Maybe I'll finish it later. Okay. I think I said there was 4 in here. I wasn't like fully paying attention though. Oh! Got another evolution stone. Let's reset the area. And bam. Nope, must resist. Must resist. Okay, I got another one that I want. I think each like tablet thing costs 3 of those mysterious S shards or whatever. They each cost 3. I've gotten one of them. I already had 2, so theoretically I should have enough, but I'll wait till I get to the 40. So I imagine after this, the other tablets are going to cost different. They're going to cost like different types of shards, I imagine. Alright, we got all 4. We finally got all 4. Let's go. Okay. I don't care about the statue. I just want... I only ever got my spirit animal. I mean, I need my party members now. Then I'll be satisfied. Once I get a base inside this underground area, I'm gonna have a... It's going to be full of my party member statues. Nah, we didn't get one. We didn't get anything. No. Alright, that was quick. That makes up for the last one. Resist the yawning. Resist it. Resist it. I got three things to find. Oh? Ooh, another fossil. I would have gone this one though. I'll take it, I guess. Alright, not bad. Got a big fossil. It's Rotom as a piece of furniture or something. Okay, that's 14 out of 40. I should save the game, actually. Ooh, I like the big ones. It's an amber, I think. Alright, 2 big ones. Got an old amber and a grease sphere L. L for large. Okay, it makes sense. Yep. S and L. That makes... S and L. Saturday Night Live. No. Small and large. It all makes sense. Nope. Resisted. Ah! Hello, Jason. You did it. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. You made a character you can move from scratch. That is actually a big accomplishment. GG. That must have been a long process to do. Just took me 651 lines. And this is why people use game engines. Oh my goodness. But it's actually really cool. Just to make a move. Wow. Oh, thing here. Oh, we got another one of those, yes. For some reason, just now when I try to make a repeater, it thinks it is the function that I haven't made, so it says error. Oof. Coding issues. Those are always fun to figure out. Resist the yawn. I'm bringing my dad BRB, he knows a lot. Alright. Okay. Ooh, there's like 3 gems in this area. Three things, alright. Four. Okay. That's good. I like to see a high number. Another. Why am I getting? I get so many thunderstones. It's weird. It's weirdly common. Dang it. Yo, I got another one of my spirit animal. Let's go. That's 2 of them. That's sick. Ooh, 4, and it's very, dirt. And none of them are spawning in the dirt. Of course they're not. Maybe they are. Wow. Wow, none of them were spawning in the dirt. It's like there's 4 in there. Yeah, let's reset the room again. Never mind, he ain't home. Oof. Maybe next time. Pretty stone box. Let me guess. It's a Togepi evolution. Nope. No, it's Espeon. I should get all the Eevee. Actually, no, that would be a pain in this game. Getting every evolution of the Eevee. How do I even get Eevee? That's like the first big issue. How do I get Eevee? Oh, Diglett. I hate this metal. He eats up all my hits. Ooh. Oh, he's a metal. Well, at least I got one. I don't think I'm getting another. You have just been collected. You too. What was that one? The Prism Sphere L. That could be good. We might actually need this one for another type of tablet. That seems like the kind of thing you need for a tablet. Assuming they change the what they cost, or the slates, I think is what they're called. Assuming their prices change. Let's do it here. I want it. Making Plantera Arena right now. Nice. How do you... Boatin, how do you do the Plantera Arena? Do you do like what I do, where you have like a teleporter at the top and bottom, you just kind of like cheese it going back and forth? Or do you have like a huge pit that you kind of loop around? How do you do it? Pit. Pit works. Usually when I make a pit Plantera Arena, I'll have like just halfway down the arena where I battle on will be like platforms, so the Plantera spiky balls goes right through it. And you don't even have to worry about it. That's typically my strategy with Plantera. Either that or the teleporters. Or both. Didn't even let that Diglett make the noise. Alright. Another Thunderstone. Like, I'm getting so many of them. Hello? There we go. I'm getting a lot of 2s, not 4s. Come on. Nope. It's probably in the rocks. Four. There we go. We got a 4 now. But it's covered in rocks. Nah. So close. So close to gain the last gem. Ooh, 4. Okay, this is better right here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, if that didn't have the metal. I'm making a lot of money down here. Or I'm getting a lot of stuff that I can sell. Ooh. Oh, what is this I see? Looks like valuable to me. Oh my goodness. Pale Sphere L. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. I like getting the uncommon ones, because it could be very useful in the future. I got another Espeon statue. I swear, you guys I swear you get different statues based on the area you're in. Oh, another one. Ooh, I got a... Ooh, I'm getting a full square. It's my first time getting, like, a full rectangle here. Usually they're, like, the small ones are, like... Well, they look broken, but they're just small. Nice. We got a full one. A meadow plate. Yo! Doug Drio. Oh, another Thunderstone. gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Not like I have a use for Everstones anyways. Unless I get a Krogunk. In that case, I'm giving it the Everstone. It's never going to evolve. Another Machamp. "24 out of 40. We're getting there." Nice, we got another one. Oh, yep. So I like to see. I need the mysterious shard L. Just one of those is enough to get one whole legendary of its own. Either that or 3 smalls. Alright, another good gem. The prisms are ones I want. Murkrow. Yeah, it's 25. We're getting there. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, is this another full shard? Nice. I already have one of those plates, though. I don't really need one. I think that's the one Chimmy's currently holding. Yo, it's my first Firestone. Let's go. Finally found a Firestone after all this time. We got a Firestone. I mean, I don't care about the Firestone, but we have it. We have the our first Firestone mined. That's 26 right there. Oh wait, there's something there. Oh, what is nose? Oh, hailstone. Or gem. Yo, we got them all. Perfect. Obtained a pretty stone box. Awesome. What am I getting? What am I getting? My nose is itchy so much right now. Oh my goodness, it's itching so bad. And we are almost at the 16-hour mark. Holy moly. Almost at the 16-hour mark. Oh, I guess I didn't think I'd be. I mean, I kind of suspected something like this would happen, especially at nighttime. $27. We are getting there. I think I have enough stuff to summon the next two legendaries. I don't know what the other ones cost. But I think I have enough to get all the Reggies. Which means I can also get Regigigas. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, stop with the metal. Oh my goodness, I couldn't break anything over there. Ooh. Perfect. Wow, that's a lot of dirt. Oh, what is that? Is that the big one? I think that's the big mysterious shard that I needed. Yes, mysterious shard L. Ah, I finally got one. First time seeing one of those. That's amazing. 28. That's 29. It was worth walking all this way to get this one thing. This one mine. Oh. Oh my goodness. The metal. Alright, well, you getting me. I swear, it better be a crow gunk again. It's not, unfortunate. I need a room full of my spirit animal. That's what I need. Just a room full of crow gunks. I wasn't paying attention how much there was. Oh, just 2. Alright. Ooh, a lot of dirt again. And 4, that's even better. Oh, what is this? What is that I just got? That's new to me. We got another full one here. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. Oh, it's Iron Ball. Okay. Don't really care. Three. Up. Ooh, what is this? It's another new thing. Ooh, will we get a Gengar statue, hopefully. A star piece. I don't know what that does. This probably just sells for a lot. Alright. What will you get me? What will you get me? Nope. Not a Gengar, unfortunately. That's 30. It is very sad, Bojan. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We get like a ghost crate. I guess I should change my title again. Because we are hitting the 16-hour mark. Which is crazy. Alright, title updated. We are 16 hours in. Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's so weird. It's like 2:21 a.m. and I'm still streaming. Three. Ooh. Fossil. Okay. Alright, we got it. We got that fossil for like the third time. Third or fourth? Okay, we got 3 in here. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool, cool. We got a whole Everstone. And another pretty pack. I've mined from this exact same spot so many times. So many times. Ooh, yes. Alright, please be my low tick. Please be my low tick. Nope. Four. There were 4 things in there, but I only found 1. That's upsetting. Oh, wait, no, I found 2. Still upsetting. Oh my goodness. Alright, Oh, who's this Sions? Did pretty good for not yawning for a long time. No! It's so close. Yes, 32. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Don't yawn. Don't do it. That's the key. That's 33. 33 Diglets out of 40. are you? There you are. No, I should have used the hammer. I should have used the hammer. I would have gone it. Oh. 34. Just check if there's a Diglett up there. Turtwig. Alright, that's 35. We're almost at 40. Whoops, did not mean to mine there, but I guess it worked out. Oh, Firestone. I always think he's a Diglett. Every time. Oops. Oh, wait. There it is. Aha. I'll check down here first. Nope, nothing. I'll refresh over here. I'll walk across this trail so I could potentially get more Digletts. Which didn't go to plan. But, oh well. But he's not all completely lost. I still have to run back. Ah! Aha! It was all worth it in the end. We're at 36 now. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'm happy with this. I'm not gonna get another one. A gorgeous stone box. Okay, what will I get? Ooh. Oh, we have another chance for a Gengar after this mining session. Alright, what do we get it this time? Nope. He caught Dusknoir. Alright, we're 37. Ooh. Water. Piplup. Wow, I almost have everything to make the full starter set. All the starter Pokemon. All I need is Chimchar now. Whoop. Another one of these. Was it the same one? It looks like it's at a different angle. Oh no, it's the same one. I have so many of those fossils. $38, we're almost there. Ooh. 16 hours of mindless Pokemon. Yep. Yep. We're only 2 followers away. We're only two away. 2 away, then I can take us. Let's go to sleep. I was asleep for 7 hours. I come back to still being live. Sleepy, you're like the 5th person to come here and say that. It's funny. I find it so entertaining when someone comes onto the stream and be like, "Wait, you're still live?" Yeah, when I say I'm gonna hit 100, I'm not gonna stop till I hit 100 followers. I mean it. I mean it. I am not stopping till I hit 100 followers. They were just 2 away. I would like to go to sleep, but I also want to catch these legendaries. What if you never get to 100? Oh, I will eventually. Especially considering my, there's 2 people who say they're gonna stream tomorrow, or today, I guess, technically. And they're gonna raid me after the streams. So it's like, eventually. I hope I'll get it. I hope I get it before then, though. That'll still be like at least 10 hours from now. The mindless escape of the Twitch stream. Yes. Yeah, right now I'm collecting gems and stuff, so I can get loads of legendaries. I don't remember where you left. I don't remember where you left the stream. I don't know what you know. Did you leave during the Feebas saga? I left before you got okay. So yeah, I guess I got Giratina. I traded Haunter, now I have Gengar. I'm mining gem. I also got Regice and Cresselia. I went through the entire Mount Stark. Or Stark Mountain. I did a bunch of things. Now I'm mining gems so I can get the rest of the legendaries. Once I get all 40 of the Diglets, then I'm going to head back up and get the legendaries. I'll do one more mine. When that counter hits 40 right there, that means my next gem mine is gonna be something special in there, like a good prize. Probably just a legendary statue or something, but I don't know. I'm still not familiar with it. Oh, it's a broken one. Oh. Perfect. I'm getting better at mining though. I'm getting a lot better at mining here. But yeah, we do have the Feebas now. It is named Salamanca. That's the name of the Feebas. I was gonna trade to my trade it and get a Milotic, but apparently I need like a prism scale, which apparently you can't even get in this game. So I need to max out its beauty level, which requires me to grow certain berries, which takes up to 24 hours to grow in real time. It's like, bruh. It's like, what are you talking about? I'm not gonna be able to get a Milotic for quite some time now. Oh, because I don't think I'm gonna... Unless there's one like right here. Ooh! Wow. Everything's dug up. What are the odds? Speaking of Milotic, will I get one right now? Nope, I got Totodile. Going just one way. Just one Diglett away. We check third Diglett. I want to get this Diglett right now before I go mining again. You redeemed Hydrate? Oh, fantastic. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Yeah, I must get this Diglett right now. I'm almost ready to go hunt some legendaries. There we go. Something good may happen in the ground underground. Yes, it will. Now, I better get lucky with the mine here. It took me so long to get 40. And you only get one shot with it. Ah, so many rocks. And there's only 2. Oh, come on, come on. Okay. Oh no, this is not good. Oh. This is very anticlimactic. A blue shard and whatever's in here. It begins to shine. Alright, what am I getting? Wow, a snubble. Did I... Oh no, I still have the 40. I still have the 40. It's not over until it's over. It must give me something. Oh, why are there always so many rocks? Or boulders? Ooh, what is this one? Is that a psychic type? What kind of type of Pokemon is that supposed to be? Oh my goodness. Does it like end when I don't get every item? That might be the case. I got an Everstone and what kind of type? What type of Pokemon is this? Ghost? No, I don't think it's Ghost. A Chansey statue appeared. Okay, so I get these like... I get a different kind of looking statue, it seems like. So many rocks. You're not giving me any easy patterns, are you, game? Oh, this one's Ghost. Oh, what is this? Wait, what is this? No! No! I was one away! What was I want to know what that was. That better not be the item that it was gonna give me. Let me guess, the 40's gone. No, it's not gone yet. Oh, that was such a good item. I don't know what it was, but I've never seen that before. And I've been down here for a long time. Okay, it's not over till it's over. Okay, this is a good pattern. This is a good one here. Okay, got a fossil. Okay. Oh my goodness, the metal. Alright, what'd I get? Yeah, fossil, yep. Sphere. Alright, what are you giving me? What statue am I getting this time? Wow. I can do like... No! Alright, the 40 is ran out. I'm heading back up now. Let me just save real quick. Let's get some legendaries. Oh, I can warp here now. I thought I would have had to run every time. That's convenient. Hello, it's me again. Let me just save once more. I mean, I'll be saving again for the tablets. All right, I'm ready to trade. Ah, I have so much now. I will. I'll do one more. Nope, that's it. Let's finish getting the Reggies. We can finish getting the Reggies now. Fantastic. Okay, what Reggie am I getting now? I am getting Reggie Steel. So basically my fire type is still good against it. So I have the fighting moves. And the fire moves. I don't want to kill it. Just want to lower it. I should be able to do one more hit and not kill it. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. What a legendary move. Alright, one more power punch. It should be fine. Nope, it's not fine. Nope, it is definitely not fine. Should be stronger than I thought. Oh my goodness, okay. It's fine. I saved for a reason. Let's do this again. I'm back. I'll do one close combat, maybe. Yeah, one close combat should be fine. It was not fine. Oh, it was not fine. Oh my goodness. How about this? One flame wheel and then a power-up punch. There's always some way I can get him into the red. Oh, this music. Okay, so flame wheel, then a power-up punch. I do the flame wheel first because it won't have the power boost from the power-up punch later. Never mind. The power-up punch will actually finish it off. If I do it. Maybe I can catch in the yellow. Actually, no, I should be, You know, I'll throw Pokeballs until Chimmy dies, and then I'll use, then I'll try to put him, then I'll try to make him sleep. Superpower is really not that powerful. Jeez, Chimmy's avoiding like every attack here. Chimmy's is an absolute legend. But Registeel isn't. Being a doofus. I want to lower him even more, but I can't. Or I'll just finish him off. Like, all my moves take away at least half his health. Well, not power-up punch, but it's still low enough. Especially now that he's losing defense. Alright, we got it. Registeel's caught. Now we just have, not Regigigas. Regigigas is last. We got Regice, Registeel. Oh, what was the last one again? There's a third. What was the third one again? I feel dumb when I see it. Takedown. I forget an old move. Oh wait, no. No, don't learn takedown. Alright, Registeel. Nickname for Registeel. Amazing. I'm so good at names. Alright. Save it again. Let's get the last Reggie. I forget what it's called. It's not Reggie Fire. I forget. What is it? Regirock! Ah! I got it! I got it just before it showed up. Oh my goodness. I thought of it just before it showed up. Okay. Alright, Regirock. I guess I'll power-up punch and see how it goes. Okay, yes, I could do one more power-up punch. Perfect. Zap Cannon, that shouldn't do much to me. It might paralyze me, though. Yeah. Perfect, it's in the red. Hopefully it doesn't have any healing moves. It's Regirock, so probably not. I imagine Regigigas might, but like Regirock, nah. Oh, Chimmy, you're just such a legend. Throw another Ultra Ball. What does Lock On even do? Is it like... Yeah, like, does it like make all of his like not fully accurate moves 100% accurate? That's my best guess. Stone Edge up. Okay. There goes Chimmy. Glow. Alright, Glow. Hypnosis. He avoided the attack. And then I avoided the attack. Oh, fantastic. Alright, come on. Hypnosis. I need to catch you. Oh my goodness. Regirock is too much of a legend. It's just too much of a legend. Just can't be caught. Even in the deep sleep. He's probably entering REM sleep right now. But he's still like, no, I will not be caught. L. L. Regirock. The second last Reggie. And then, once I complete this Reggie, I can go to Snow Point City into that temple and get Regigigas. Up, you're awake. Go back to sleep. You avoid the attack. Uh-oh. Stone Edge. Nah, it's fine. It's just a war mark. It's just a war mark. It's fine. Still not as difficult as Giratina. Giratina took so long to catch. These animations are so cool they are. There we go, we got Regirock. I'm not going to do any of the other slates until we get Regigigas. Yeah, I really enjoy this. It's so cool playing this compared to the DS version. It's like they're no longer like 2D images, they're just like... Well, I wouldn't say they're 2D images. Well, I mean, yeah, yes and no. Alright, what should we name Regirock? What shall we name Regirock? Dwayne? Should we name it Dwayne? We could name it Dwayne. I'm tempted to name it Dwayne. Only 5'7". Dwatney, no. Wait. There we go. We got Dwayne over here. I'm tall as rock. That's giant rock. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very short. Maybe Regigigas will be taller. Yo. All three has been captured. Now he's at the final Reggie. Can I do anything by clicking this? No. See you in 20 minutes? Okay. Oh, 20 minutes. That'll be quick. It's a quicker class. I'm curious. Am I using the same tablets? Yeah, thanks for the statues. Do I have to... Does it cost something different for the tablets now, or... Okay! Okay, I've unlocked a lot of things. Discovery Slate, which is the one I just did. The Johto Slate. So I guess these would be the dogs. Soul Slate. I'm not sure. Distortion Slate, that would be like Darkrai. Soul Slate. Yeah, I don't know. I unlocked a bunch of... I'd probably do the Johto Slates next. But, oh, they all cost the same. They all cost these things. I don't have enough. Even after all that grinding, I still don't have enough shards. I'm probably not going to do that anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more farming. I don't know. I want to get the Regigigas, though. No, not Pokemon. I want to go to. Town map. Snow Point City. Then I gotta heal. Then I can go through the temple. I've been through this temple before. On the DS version, but like, there's never anything at the end. But now there is. There should be a Regigigas there now that I have all the 3 Regis. Hopefully Pokemon can't... I just hope that Pokemon can't attack me in there, or else I'll just get a repel. We'll find out. Hello. It's okay, you can let that person in. Cynthia sent word to me. You're working on the Pokedex, aren't you? There should be many of rare Pokemon in the temple. Enjoy your exploring. Okay. So that just answers my question. Time to put on the antidote, or the repel. Oh, right, yeah, slippery ice. Pokeball. A bottle of calcium, fantastic. I don't imagine this will be as difficult as the gym leader puzzle. Just have to do a slight bit of brain processing, but now that was not very difficult. It's all about just working backwards. Oh, I want to get that though. A piece of never melt ice. Wow, never melt ice. I imagine that's snow type Pokemon holds that. Ah, there's Regigigas. Ah, the bestest of boys. Just in case just bumping into him causes a fight, I'll save. Okay, I have to get down there. Let me see something. Got to do that, then I have to get to there. How do I get to there? I have to go to that. Means I have to get to that, which is not possible. I have to go to that platform. Okay, I think I see where to go. This is a lot to remember, so we'll see. Oops. Nope, I meant to go down one, then go right. Up. Left. Nope, then down. And here. Perfect. Regigigas! Wait, what? Body of rock, body of ice, body of steel. We gather the 3 Pokemon. When gather the 3 Pokemon, the king shall appear. So what you're saying is if I have all the Regis just kind of in my my party, it'll do its thing. I'll keep Glow. Do one more save. Oh, there we go. Alright, Regigigas. The final Reggie. Oh my goodness, you're so magnificent. Alright, Chimmy. Power up punch. Oh, you're level 70. Oh, jeez. Dang it, you weren't supposed to do that much damage. Oh my goodness. Headbutt. Oh no. Okay, it's not that bad. I got throw balls. I can't do any more moves or I'll kill you. Oh, Chibi, you're amazing. Us too. Oh, there goes Chimmy. Speed fell good. Alright, glow. Of course he avoided the attack. I expect no less from Regigigas. Oh. Oh, it didn't really matter. You're asleep anyways. I'm curious, actually. I don't know how well Hex would do. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, jeez. This is why you should be sleeping. I ended 10 minutes sooner. Let's go. Oh my goodness. That was how is it so quick? How is it so quick? I swear you just got your homework this time. I swear that's all you did. You're just given a link to a website of homework. Oh my goodness. What is this, like gym class? Online? Oh my goodness. Chemistry. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, let's go. Regigigas is caught now. Woohoo! Now we gotta farm for some more gems. Regigigas. What to call Regigigas? This is a tricky one. 6. I don't know your school system, but here we have shorter lessons. More times in a week. Oh my god, yep. The school system where I live is like 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. Every day you have 4 classes. Plus you have like, what, like 30 to 40 minutes of lunch. That was my school system. School started at 8 a.m. and you'd be off at like 4 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna use an escape rope. I don't feel like heading back. Same here, but we have them mixed. 8 hours, 8 lessons. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we only have 4 per semester. There are 2 semesters, so I guess a total of 8 classes per year. After the first semester's over, halfway through the school year, we switch to the second semester, which is the next 4 set of classes. Oh, I gotta change my party back. I had to have the other Reggies out to summon Regigigas. Salamanca, you can go to Cole. Wait, no, you're going there. If you're... Wait, I already read that. Huh? Boatin. I want 2 more followers. I want 2 more followers. This is so sad. You might have 2 alt accounts. Oh my goodness. I'm getting to the point where it's like, okay, well, this stream's been going on long enough. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any alt accounts. Actually, technically I have 1 account, but like, that's a process. Let me think. I put these in the same category there. I'm gonna like categorize these all a bit better. This is my legendary section. Then blue. Wait, I already have one named Blue. Oh well, I guess I can have an Articuno named Blue as well. Blue Bird, at least. Okay. This stream is points. Is a points mine. I'm not sure if I want it to end. Yeah, that's fair. Points is good. Oh, speaking of numbers, we have hit the 17-hour mark. Almost 20k points. Jeez, only 20k? Man, I should have said it lower. Oh well, I'm not changing it now. Just add 1 more digit, that's all you need to do. Ugh. Jeez, this VOD is gonna take so long to upload. Do I dare go back down in the ground and begin mining? I may have to. I'll fly back to the area. Actually, I wonder, is there a way to, I'm gonna search, I'm doing some more intensive research. Brilliant diamond, Serious shard. I wonder if there's like another way of getting mysterious shards, or if it just relies on you just mining for a long period of time. There are certain legendaries that only Diamond can get, and certain ones that only Pearl can get. That's cool. How to get mysterious shards. Underground from walls. You can dig other rocks. Rarely come in 2 sizes. That's it. It's literally just grind out mining. Oh my goodness. Boatin, I just saw that adorable fish. I still have the image pulled up. Adorable. Alright. I like going underground in Hardhome. I like the area I grind in. Alright. Let's grind again. I don't know how many shards I'll need. I'll need a lot. I'll probably be doing this for the next couple hours. Oh my goodness. What are you selling? Get goods. Yeah, I like to get goods. Do you have anything I want? Wait. 55 smalls for 1 large. Sounds like a ripoff. Actually, I wonder if you can buy it. I wonder if there's someone who sells it. Okay, I'm going exploring. I'm going exploring. But don't worry, I will mine on my way while I'm exploring. I hate this metal. What? Sorry. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got one. A heat rock. Something I'll probably never use. But I must see if you can buy mysterious shards. There might be a shop somewhere. I'm not sure. Fire type. Oh, please be Infernape. Wait, no, it's a fighting type. Please be Infernape. I already got that one. I already got the Metachan. I don't need you. Okay, come on. 2. Ooh. I'm gonna destroy this metal. Oh, just 2 followers away. We are so close. We are so close to letting me go to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, what type of Pokemon is this? Flying? Water. Okay. Where do I want to head? I guess I'll search the right side first. So I'll have to cut through one of these areas. Actually, I'll check down here first. Go check over here. Oh, I like what I saw there. Check every hallway. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh, yes! That's amazing. That's one legendary spawn of its own right there. Oh my god, stop. Alright. Pretty good. We got the mysterious shard L. We need either 3 smalls or 1 large to spawn something. We already have that one. I wonder who I might be. Wow. Go 1, 2, 3. I wonder who that is. Yo, we're 99 followers. We're only 1 away. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. But we're only 1 away. It's just true. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I may work on other stuff. Like, my typical stream length is, I would say, about 6 hours. I've almost tripled that in this stream. So... Ooh, that's a cool one. A Porygon statue. Why am I doing that? I just need to find people who like to sell me things. Oh, there's someone here. Hello. You don't look like someone who'd sell me something. Wait, isn't this where I used to do my grinding? I think this is where I used to do my, Diglett grinding. Wow, when I was grinding Diglets before, I should have just mined as well. Come on, where is the person I can trade with? Oh, this is who I can trade with. Blue sphere. Ah. Not a blue one. I don't want that. Oh, where's the last one? Dang it. Oh, Infernate, please. Yes, another Medicham. That's exactly what I need. Well, that little area is explored. It's time to go back up. Hello there, who this? Wow, look at that. OTS321. Wow. I'm curious why you have these accounts. Oh my goodness, we hit 100 followers. Yeah, let's go. We're at 100 followers. Oh my goodness. I can't believe these people with really similar names as you just kind of showed up out of nowhere and started following. Oh my goodness. Botan, you freed me. You freed me from this mining. Oh. I was gonna be mining for hours. Said he loves it. Unless I get really lucky. Unless I got really lucky. Oh my goodness. Even if it goes down now, I don't care. I'm ending. I took pity on you. Yep. That's how I was gonna look at the recent follower next stream. Like, this seems very sus. We have an imposter among us. Yeah, alright. Let me, plug this controller in. I'll say goodbye. Gotta put my food away and stuff real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rar, Nikki! You've come just... Why would you make that reference? Wait, what reference did I make? Wait, I don't remember making a reference. Maybe I made a reference but didn't realize it. Yeah, Nikki, you're... Oh, imposter among us. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that reference. Yeah, I did make that. Hello, Nikki. You've come just for the end of the stream. Man, Nikki, you had 17 hours to watch this stream. You gotta go too? Alright. Imagine if you're here just to watch like the stream for a long time. And I just leave immediately. I hate it when I go on streams and they're doing their outro. It's like, bruh. Bruh. Yeah, that's how I am. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. Oh my goodness. It's over. I've been up for 17 hours. Actually, I've been up for more like 20 hours. I didn't start streaming right when I woke up. I did some things before I started streaming. Like, I had to upload the video. And I ate food. Just a bunch of things. You had to sacrifice your points for your sanity, yes. For my sanity. Odds are I'm gonna do something like this again. Maybe a better plan. More things. Get some rest and take care, yeah. It's like 3:37 a.m. for me right now. That's not horrible. I used to have, my sleeping schedule used to be so bad that I'd be falling asleep around 5 or 6 a.m. Alright, adios, Nikki. You don't have any more alts, so be careful. Alright. Sounds good. I'll have to plan it better. Maybe when I'm not in the... Maybe not when my viewership isn't so incredibly low. Actually, I really... My arm's so itchy right now, I don't know why. I have to ban a lot of bots in my chat sometime soon. yeah, anyways, goodbye, everyone. Imagine if I would unfollow right now. I said it before, if I reach 100, and then it suddenly goes back down, then I'm just gonna count it as me ending anyways, because I still technically hit 100. Yeah, anyways, I'm leaving now. Goodbye, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good one.